Just after 10 a.m. back here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos, live from high atop the H Hotel here on April 26, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles after a few days there in the Valley of the Sun. Well, we got plenty of sunshine here today in Los Angeles. Thanks, you guys, for joining me here high atop the H Hotel. It's been a few weeks since we've been here. We love the awesome sights and sounds you only get from high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, let's get to the action. As you can see, Team USA A350 there at Terminal, Playlist 3. Plenty of Delta action already this morning, including a Delta 757-200 to be the first takeoff of the stream here today. Flight heading to Mexico City, an old Northwest bird, 24 years of age, delivered in July of 2001, originally obviously to Northwest Airlines.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 29. 671, 124.013, RNAV Del Rey, with 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 631. Delta 9 for the ambulance down with 24 left, bottom point.
Delta 767-400ER, number 2 for takeoff. Alright, the 767-400ER up next. First arrival here on the north side of flight coming from Nashville, Tennessee, is 737-800 Southwest Flight 2090. The 767-400ER is a flight heading to JFK. Shot of the Pacific Ocean there in the distance. It is a beautiful day. Boy, there was some rain overnight, some high winds as well. Wind shear alerts here on the north and the south side of LAX at about midnight, 12:30. I was watching our North Stream. Of course, ATC at that point covers both the north and the south side. The alarms were going off inside the tower. Wind chill alerts, wind chill alert.
Plane 90, trim up at Victor Express, 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Left on Victor, and that cross 24 left.
And then Shane with amazing $550 tip alerts. Awesome support from our legend, Shane, as always. Shane says, I always enjoyed the Sunday show at the H. Thanks for being there this week. I got Jerry, our great mod, helping me out here. High Top DH Hotel. He's pointing out we got a special livery coming up. Jane, thank you so much. Yes, haven't been up here at High Top DH Hotel, well, since our big 5-year anniversary weekend. So I thought it was about time. Plus, the weather is perfect. In the 60s all day. When you got weather in the 60s with sunshine, you got to come up here, High Top DH Hotel. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the show. Jerry was pointing out that we have the United 100-year sticker A321neo coming up from Newark. Next arrival here on the north side. Lots of plane spotters up here high atop the H Hotel this morning as well. Jerry, excited about this one? He started rushing to his bag and take out his camera. Jerry loves United. Did you hear about the United new Dreamliner with the 100-year sticker? It had to return because the smell of burning electrical something.
I thought it was not the 100 years, the new cabin.
Yeah, it's the new cabin. Yeah, the brand new Dreamliner with their new cabin. Apparently smells of something burning in the cabin. Had to return back to the airport.
Good morning, 124.014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, here's for takeoff. Delray, 24 left, go for takeoff.
That's all we're getting for 100 years with United. Just a sticker. Of course, I will head over there to the south side. See special livery over there. Yam Dreaming Dreamliner Qantas.
Hold short of runway 24 left, Victor. Hold short, 24 left.
Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Radical Squadron. Since April 23rd, 2024 here in the USA. Yankee Papa is 747-8 Intercontinental did what I call a runway hop, which gave way to the exciting words in AVL history, holy moly, flight 456. 2 years ago, just a few days ago, history was made here at LAX, live here on AVL. So Radical Squadron, is that now officially in the aviation history books? I believe it is. Well, we made history here on AVL. Thank you, Radical Squadron. All right, the Team USA A350 pushing back from Terminal 3. This is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7, the Team USA livery on this brand new A350-900. You can hear the wind still in our microphones. So now bound, we got a beautiful A350 special livery here on the north side. Yam Dreaming there on the south side, the 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like it's heading down for a south side at takeoff. I also call this aircraft Emily, after the artist of this design. Hold on 1 second. I need to come around 1 second. Are you going to be here? All right. Espinosa with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday, Kevin from Albuquerque. I also checked my emails, sir, including spam. Never got an email of the H Hotel Super Sunday show. Well, easy enough, Alan. Here, all I did was say, just give me your address. That's all I was looking for. So just send me your address, and we'll get the badge sent out to you. Thank you, Alan. For takeoff, a Delta A319, line it up, runway 24 left. Wait for that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Good morning, are you ready again? Say again for Delta 521. That's 521, are you ready? Right now. 521 left, runway 24 left, line of flight. Line of runway 24 left, that's 521.
Delta A319, we got another one. That one that just took off heading to Kansas City. This one heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Both these aircraft, old Northwest birds, of course, delivered in 2001. This one, do have a Queen Flexport Flight 512 coming from Mexico City, 747-400 freighter. Next arrival on the south side. On that A350 Team USA. Do have a Delta A321 Neo, or next arrival here on the north side. We got the light rail, I should not say the right rail, the people mover moving around. Terminal 2, that A321 touching down. Flight coming from Miami, Florida, flight 450 at A321 Neo. Qantas and the Dreaming livery heading to Brisbane, flight 16. Scheduled departure time at 10 a.m. Number 2 for takeoff. They're on the south side. Matthew B, 747, upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there, Matthew. Thank you so much. Round of applause to you, Matthew. A friend that we met in Phoenix, Spano Sucks, gifting one airline Videos Live memberships. Hope you had a great time there at the game. Good to see you at Terminal 4. Parking garage on Thursday. Latam Dreamliner wants to make its way over there to Terminal 2. Gabriel, the $2 super chat. Sad to Plane Jockey Rudy. Yeah, we'll talk about it at some point. Probably not until the end of the show. So flight heading to Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner. So I guess the Latam Dreamliner got a little impatient there on taxiway Delta. Speaking of Delta, that's our next arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 1421, the 737-800, coming in from SFO. Queen that arrived on the south side. Looks like we got some movement on the Team USA. Again, this is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo. Haneda should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 33 coming from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. RMP Nitro becoming a gold member once again. Thank you. So Delta has 2 Team USA A350s, 1 A330 Neo. This is the newest one, right? I believe so. Yeah, that's right, because I don't like the back end of the other one. It just cuts off. It's kind of weird. All right, let's head over there to 24 left. All right, our flight coming from Tokyo Narita up next for arrival. With the $2 super chat. Thank you, Justin. Says I was there on Wednesday on top of Terminal 3. Oh, you mean Phoenix? Yes. I was at top of Terminal 3 here at LAX. I'm like, I don't think there is a Terminal 3, top of Terminal 3. I mean, there's Terminal 3, but there's no parking garage at Terminal 3. Great Ghost with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Great Ghost. Says, when your dad brings home a party-sized bag of Cooler Ranch Doritos, if he knew. Party size. Teacher bag of Cooler Ranch Doritos. Everyone at the party a few weeks ago got a small bag of Cooler Ranch Doritos. We still have some left over. I keep on forgetting to bring them. Next time I'm at Imperial Hill, which should be next week, I'll bring the Cool Ranch Doritos for everyone. Again, this is flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7, the A350-900 in the Team USA Special livery.
Runway 24 left, clear, echo 8, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is another heavy, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, another Delta A350-900. Thing. You like this? Like I mentioned, the next heavy arrival here on the north side is the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 8. Beautiful. Avenor with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Avenor says, when I was eating my Cool Ranch Doritos inside the goodie bag from the party, I couldn't help but think, these are miniature Vulcan bombers. Did you eat the whole bag? Thank you, Avenor. Before we go to the A350, I just want to give you a shot of the testing going on. This is all the rage. Everyone's talking about this. All over the news. All right, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, another Delta A350. This aircraft 7 years of age. Clouds, making for some great texture there.
Delta 552, 24 left. 952, good morning, customer service city. Airbus rolling out 124.13, runway 24 right, good west. 24 right, clear land, Delta 552 then.
Such a beautiful day for plane spotting. Everything's pretty clear. There is no heat haze at this point. No haze in the air. No fog.
Delta 8, heavy, exit 1 8,
Had a little rain storm overnight, which kind of cleared out the air a little bit. Still a little windy though. That Delta A350 will hold short of 24 left. Next arrival is a flight coming from St. Louis, Southwest, flight 952 at 737 at max 8. David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says hello, Kevin and Jerry from a rainy Ogden, Utah. Have a great show at the H and enjoy the fantastic weather. We sure will. Thank you so much, David. Hope all is going well there in Ogden. We did have Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming from Papa 8A 787-9 Dreamliner. Arrival on the south side on the 25 left. Holding short as we do have a departure on 25 right.
6150 at 14. Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 615 on target, morning, runway 24 left, full length, last point. And 473, contact, took out a parking there.
E-Jets rolling down the 24 left. That should allow that A350 to now cross over. Our friend Nanny Ninos Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Coming from St. Louis. Delta A321 Neo up next for takeoff, 24 to the left. This flight heading to Cancun, Mexico, flight 615. Joni with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says give me a gas-powered weed eater and I'll go prep plane spotter paradise for you. I ain't afraid of snakes. Oh, Joni! Fine with me. I'll go to Amazon. I'll get you a weed whacker. You can either come out and you need to do it because I'm not getting close to that. I walked over there yesterday. No way. Mexico, a Delta A321 Neo. We do have an Air China 777 at 300ER, the flight coming from Beijing on the downwind leg. Arriving here on the north side in about 5-6 minutes. So Johnny is referring to Plane Spotter Paradise, which is one of our favorite locations to go to during the spring, summer. I guess that's it. By the time summer's done, it's pretty much done. The location is off of Lincoln. It's over there. So here's the deal. I walked up and down Lincoln twice. So this is where it can kind of get kind of confusing. So I don't want to confuse you too much. Let me get my bearings here. All right, so that. Okay. So in the center of your screen, you see like a little pathway. Do you see a tree that's not actually standing anymore? Right here, this tree to the left of that path used to be a tree. Well, someone either, I don't know what they did with it, took an axe to it. It's now laying on the ground. That area, I'll say this again, that area is actually where I shot the Holy Moly. That's exactly the spot where I shot the Holy Moly. Now, the reason why I was there is because there was nothing taken off on 24 left back in that day. It was all on 24 right. Well, that location is great. The only problem with that location is anything going down to 24 left beyond the start of 24 right is cut off. You can't see anything. So that location, which is actually a decent location for arrivals, for departures on 24 left, it doesn't work. So this is how I would get to Plane Spotter Paradise. Follow me here. Go up that trail, make a left, used to go by that tree, and then I would go through. Now you can see what the problem is. Oh, there's people going in there. Oh, they're not helping my case. Well, they're not afraid of snakes. I have to drag the wagon through that, on the top of that. It's completely, it's bad. And it goes on, I think it goes all the way over here and then it just stops. Now, there's another location that I was at yesterday, further down, which has another trail kind of going up. That's okay. The only problem with that location is the arrivals are great. The only problem is the departures on 24 left. The bottom wheels are kind of cut off because 24 right is higher than 24 left. So it's not the best shot. It's an okay shot. It's much better than the other one I just showed you. So if all else fails and they don't clear out the brush in the old normal Plane Spotter location, Plane Spotter Paradise location, I can always go to this spot. It's further down, but the arrival shots are just as good as anywhere else. So yeah, one over there. But as you can see, where those people are standing, that's the original Plane Spotter, or that's the place I would go to all the time. So clearly they're not afraid of snakes or anything else that lives in that.
Heavy over tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, 71. Runway 24 right, clear for left, action on 987.
Alright, that was the Air China 777-300ER coming from Beijing, and that flight just arriving coming in from Detroit. Port City Pro with the $2 super chat. It's nice seeing you on top of the hotel this morning. Always great to be here. Beautiful weather here today. Raina Taylor with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Raina says, hi, Kevin. I'm sorry to hear about Rudy, and I'm going to miss him with you. I wish him the best. Also, I'm glad that I got the opportunity to meet him back in 2023 at Founders Plaza. Absolutely. You know, a lot of comments from you guys on all of our social media, as well as Rudy's social media account, and a lot of you guys say it's an end of an era, and you're probably right on that. the first 5 years of the channel. And now we start our 6th year. You know, I started this 5 years ago by myself. Then Rudy came on board, what was that, in May, a couple months later. So he was pretty much with me for the first 5 years, but I started the first year by myself, and Rudy came on a couple months later. So here we go, starting the 6th year by myself again, but who knows what the future holds. That's the exciting thing, right? All right, that was the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda heading into Terminal 3. Cruz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Juan. This is hello from New England. Look forward to your next stop in Boston. It has been a while and quite fun. Happy belated 5th anniversary. Thank you, Juan. Glenn Gordon too, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Glenn. Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing, a 777-300ER up next. Just look at those beautiful clouds there in the distance.
Contact quick departure, good day. And Delta 96, hello.
A Queen marching down to the 25 Scaletta Air 747-400 freighter. They're on taxiway Alpha.
897 Heavy, crossing 2 at the Victory, contact ground point 65. Crossing Heavy, blue forward left, dash.com. 65, action on, down to 87.
We do have another heavy Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. Be following Air Canada 737 to MAX 8 coming up from Toronto, flight 785. 2,000 of you guys are watching, almost 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Beautiful ocean shot here today. Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Says, joke. What do baby parabolas consume? What is it? Parabolas? I have no idea. Lots of quadratic formulas. When your Plane Jockey Kevin doesn't even know how to even say the name of an animal, you know he's not going to get the joke. What is it? It's a what? Oh, a map turret. Oh, see, over my head. Way over my head. Math, forget about it. We're going to JetBlue A321 up next for takeoff. Flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 700, actually 1700, A321. It's not an animal. Well, now I know. The more you know, right?
Correction, Cathay 884 Heavy, yellow tower, good morning, 124.14, runway 24 right to the left.
Alright, the Queen on the south side, heading to Anchorage. Florida Air Flight 894. Glenn Gordon, 2, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Glenn. Of course, this is the big Sunday show here today. We do have 2 live drawings. So what the first prize here today is. How about this trucker hat? Official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat could be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This hat could be yours. I'll explain the details coming up next hour. Our next arrival is at Air Canada 737 MAX 8. By Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. Let me give you another shot of what everyone is raving and talking about. I shouldn't say raving. No one's raving about this. They just wanted to open. Alright, we do have a heavy heading up here for north side at takeoff. Air Premia heading back to Seoul. 787 at 9 at Dreamliner. Next arrival is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. Flight coming in from Hong Kong. Also have Zippy. Zip Air, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
84 heavy, turn left on able, cross from 24 left and have to ground point 65.
Number 2 for Southside at takeoff action, Alaska Hawaiian. Did I really say that Alaska Hawaiian? I mean Hawaiian, flight 803 heading to Honolulu, A330-200. I'm gonna tell you, I think I'm seeing more people over cars here today. Maybe because they know I'm live from high atop the H Hotel here today. They know Kevin's going to be watching live to the world. Make sure those cars are moving. And they were right. If that's what they said. Because I will be watching. Air Premiere as well as Zippy zipping on up here for north side at takeoffs. At the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner Kevin from Papeete just touching down there on the south side and now about to cross over 25 at right. We'll head to the west gates.
Dreamliner will park parallel when 24011 gets 19, runway 24 right, good left. 24 right, clear left, 110. Air Premiere 122 heavy with air caution, turbo pump, heavy still first service from the south complex. Runway 24 left, fly on the plane. Lining up in the middle, triple left, yeah, 3102.
We got that Queen going to be rolling down the 25s there on the south side. Heading to Anchorage with the 747-400 freighter.
Southwest left 20, hold short of runway 24 left. What's our 24 left? What's it? Air Premiere 102 heavy, 12312, gets 19, and at Del Rey, runway 24 left, here's forward takeoff. Into the LAX, and for takeoff, I made triple left, and for the 102. 53 heavy, tower, customer turbo, runway 24 left, fly on the plane. Runway 24 right, run on the plane.
Heading to Seoul in this 787-9 Dreamliner. At the same time, Hawaiian A330 taking off there on the south. Zippy, ready to zip out of here.
53 heavy, 12312, and at Del Rey, runway 24 left, here's for takeoff.
Also have a DHL player cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Next takeoff on the south side.
269, cross 24 left at Victor, come to ground point, 65. 24 left at Victor, over here. Got 21 if you turn left, we'll hold short of runway 24 left. I'm turning here, Victor, short 24 left, up 21 Super T3 heavy contact, took out departure today.
Delta flight heading to Atlanta, A321 Neo, Delta flight 528 lining up, followed by Southwest flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, 737-800. Heavies coming our way here to the north side, includes Delta Airlines flight 898 coming from Atlanta, 767-300ER, followed by On the Pod. And the Star Alliance livery coming up from Tokyo to Rita, flight 6, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2, for arrival here on the north side. Things are starting to get really busy. There's a sticker on that Southwest 737-700. Unfortunately, is that silver one? You guys with your big screen TVs, tell me what that says. I don't know if that's silver one. Yes, Thomas Moore is asking about the discount code for the TWA hotel. I will let you guys know what that is. They're just waiting on when we're going to visit. So once we lock in a date, they'll issue the new code, and then I'll let you guys know what it is. Delta 757 making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Silver one, Jonas says. Thank you, Jonas. You know, that used to be a silver aircraft. Does anybody remember that? Silver one was all silver. Back in the days of Shamu. Skybry PSB with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says, hi, Kevin and Jerry and the AVL team. You're very much loved and respected and will always have my love and support. Carry on. Thank you, Skybry. I appreciate that. All right, we got that Delta 767-300ER up next. Followed by On the Pod.
Left at Victor, come to ground point 65, good day. 24 left, Victor, ground point 21 Georgia.
Silver one. How come they don't have this as a whole silver aircraft anymore? I got special livery up next On the Pond, the Dreamliner.
1240 at 14 runway 24 right to 2 in. There's a land 24 right. That's my course, I love this.
This is like what, our third special livery of the stream here already.
with 24015, this one under, right now, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On down, Delray, come to the 24 left, over 5, over 5. Southwest plane 90 tower, report to funding 757, side, runway 24 left, line of plane. FCS 757, side, southwest, 49.
Oh, that's so nice. Cloud is now covering us here at the H Hotel.
On upon 6 Aviation, Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Evacuating by Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, on upon 6. Southwest 1954, contact, to the departure today. Switch to departure today, Southwest 1954.
Next arrival here on the north side, West Jet Flight 1102, heading coming in from Vancouver, 737-700. So got those two heavies still waiting to cross over 24 left. Also have an Air China cargo flight 3052, a 747-400 freighter going to be taking off on the south side. China Eastern flight 583 coming from Shanghai is 777, 300 yards, just 2 minutes out, running almost an hour late here today. Also Japan Airlines flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 and Dreamliner, 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Yeah, a little breezy here at LAX. Nothing too super crazy, but
Delta 1170, Christian Delta 1875, 12513, guys 19, right now, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 75. Delta 1434, Delta runway 24 left, line up, 24 left, line up, Delta 1.
waiting. Hold the heavies.
Hotel 002, Victor, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. That's not Victor, hold short 24 left, question on the
Randy Taylor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much for joining us. As also, I bring you greetings from my Florida vacation. Very nice. Watch out for those alligators and snakes. I don't know, my social media feed lately is all about these snakes and alligators and all kinds of things lurking there in Florida. I know now there's a reason why I don't like to go to Florida. Too many creepy crawlies and things that come out of the water. Another Delta A319 up next for arrival. There's this one video of this woman, I think she was in a lake in Florida. She was posing for a picture. She was standing in the lake. She thought she was grabbing onto a piece of wood. She pulls it up, and it's an alligator. Or a crocodile. It wasn't that big, but she freaked out.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey and ground 65 Delta 898. Alpha 630, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, Yankee, and 165 on call 660.
What is it? Oh, that one. spotter Luke, one of our great mods, just arriving here in the LAX. Thanks to Jerry for alert. He was like, Luke. I was like, what, Skywalker? Let's see it, Star Wars. All right, welcome back to LA. All right, those heavies now crossing over. Let's go to China Eastern, that 777-300ER up and next for arrival. Just a beautiful day for plane spotting. Look at those high clouds. Beautiful. This is aircraft running about an hour late. Coming in from Shanghai, this 777-300ER.
Japan Air 060 Heavy All Car, Cross Winter 177 rolling out, wind 2 plus, correction 1260 at 15, gust 20.
North side's pretty busy here today. Sure.
Heavy cross, runway 24 left at Whiskey in contact.
Got it? All right, thank you, Jerry.
Runway 24 left at Whiskey. I'll head off 165.
With an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is great stream, Kevin. I could be a co-host, but as Allison pointed out, you would need at least a 15-second delay with my mouth. I think she's right on that. Where is my... Let's see if I have it. I got it ready, Alan. I'd drive you crazy, Alan. I would. But I got the bleep all ready for you. All right, I missed my mark. It is officially the top of the hour. Time once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. So just right here on Airline Videos Live is the big Sunday show here on April 26, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for spending some time with me here on your Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy the beautiful sounds and the beautiful views from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, enough talking, Kevin. We got another heavy arrival here on the north. The flight coming from Tokyo, Narita.
1966 Hotel, good morning, touch winter 170, running short final, and 230-1620, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land,
Rita's here. What's going on, Rita?
Turn left at Yankee.
I thought you were at Imperial Hill. Oh, come over here. You can't see it. You were at Imperial Hill. Was anybody there? Just Daryl. Well, it's just not the same when we're not there, is it? Well, enjoy the beautiful views up here. Good to have you.
Enjoyed it before.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago we were up here. All right, Rita, good to see you. I guess we're not missing much over there on the south side. Star Alliance 737-800 with United rolling down at 250 right.
Heavy cross the people left at Yankee Country ground point 65.
There we go, that Air China cargo 747-400 freighter going to be taking off on the south side. American Airlines Flight 1966 coming from Reagan National, and A321neo is our next arrival here on the north side. Arena says now it's officially raining in Florida. Give it about 5-10 minutes, it'll probably be sunshine again. Almost 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate that. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. All right, everyone rushing it to their gates, including that China Eastern 777-300ER. Have another heavy arriving here on the north side. American Airlines Flight 135 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Eva Air Cargo Flight 622 coming from Taipei, 777 freighter heading to the south side for an arrival. And we got that American up next here for the north side. Just a beautiful day. I mean, you gotta love it when you can see the Pacific Design Center. That's in West Hollywood. That's that red, green, blue building. When you can see that as clear as day, you know it's a clear day. And then behind that, obviously, is the Hollywood Hills. So everyone's out there. Maybe they're at their swimming pools. I don't know. I might not want to get too close on some of those shots. You never know what you're going to see. It is Hollywood after all. Let's go to the south side then. Queen sneaking out of here. Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter taking off 250 left.
Flight 18, still unable, due to the new restrictions, unable to have you enter the LA bubble airspace to the traffic limit outside, and for exchange is approved. American 1966, turn up the Victory Crossman 24 left, contact ground point 65. That's front terminal vector, 24 left, contact ground, the other side, American 1966.
Oh, thank you. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 135, coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Line up there on 24 left is a flight heading to Honolulu, flight 31 at A321 Neo. Followed by Alaska, flight 1361 heading to SFO with 737-800.
Clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff for American 31.
So you guys all know I drove out to Phoenix this past week. We had shows in Phoenix on Wednesday and Thursday. I thought it was pretty decent action. Not a lot of heavy action there in Phoenix this time of the year, but lots of action. Boy, it gets really busy around 9 a.m. any given day. That morning rush, the planes just line up. It's awesome to capture. And then by, let's see, I would say by 11, 12, it starts to die down, and then by 2 o'clock it gets really quiet. But it was a couple of good shows. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Of course, we won't be heading back there until at least the fall, as it's going to start getting really hot out there.
608 LSR, crossing Victor 1 heavy, Dreamliner 1 mile final, 124.018, runway 24 right, good plan. 1361, 124.018, on that over, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Running, runway 24 for takeoff, all left, customer. Yeah, it's 91 LSR, runway 24 left, bottom point. Running 24 left, yeah, that's 91.
That Evair Cargo 777 freighter just touching down at 25 left on the south side.
Heavy, exit 181, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of 24 left.
Alpha 8 turn off for that 777. Show that off real quick. Jerry has one of our tumblers, the blue tumbler. You like it, Jerry? You love it. He loves it. Yeah, refilled it downstairs. Does that keep everything nice and cold? Yeah, it does. And hot. Yeah. All right, well, go find it at shopavl.com. Rita, you wanted the plug-in? Here to the north side, JetBlue A321 now lining up.
124.018, runway 24 right, good one.
This flight heading to JFK, flight 724 in A321 in Neo, or next Bravo United Express. Skywest, flight 5608, coming in from Seattle.
United 1791, contact, still good departure, have a good day. Port departure here, 701.
Thanks, Allison. Allison put the direct link to Jerry's Tumblr there in the chat.
Nice tumblr.
They're nice tumblers. Come in different colors, different designs. Aviation Mike, I'm going to very much. So Shop AVL is my favorite shopping sites. Oh, by the way, I got my SQ Models Yankee Tangy model yesterday. I have some thoughts about it.
7724, when 250 goes 22, and that's radar for 24 left, up takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, just move 7, point. 271 LA Tower, we 24 left, full length, final point. Runway 24 left, full length, clear. That's high 72 LA Tower, with 240 you got 23, and the 24 right, go left. 5368, go on Victor, full short, up runway 24 left. Victor will turn 2 left, go in 56 right.
Alright, so I got I think it's the SQ Models that came out with a new Yankee Tango. Did they repaint that? Is that the next one? So apparently the next arrival is Alaska Airlines in the old Boeing 100-year strong livery. It looks like it's been updated. I could have swore that aircraft was here at LAX just a few weeks ago. Looks like a normal Alaska livery. All right, stand by for my story on the SQ model Yankee Tangy. I could have sworn we saw the Boeing 100-year strong livery here at LAX just a few weeks ago. It's been repainted.
3022 LA Tower, 240, 24 right, clear line. 271, contact shows how the parts are out today. Good day, well, 221.
Jerry, there's your retro Air Canada A220-300 retro. Everyone was looking forward to seeing this. Thought possibly it could have been a north side arrival. Landing there on the south side at 25 at left.
2272 LA Tower, you ready? We ready? It's got built for 2272.
Head over there to 666. Kevin with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Kevin. Says happy Sunday, Kevin, and airline videos on clear upland nights. I always watching international heavies climb northeast from LAX bound for Europe. Nothing beats the clear night departures from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
I
was going to say, you have another rush around like midnight. They actually head off over the ocean, the flights to Asia. Thank you, Kevin. Air Canada Express Jazz CRJ 900. real quick. The Yankee Tango model, the box itself is amazing. The aircraft itself is amazing. The stand is always an afterthought on those models. Have you noticed that? The stand that comes with the model is always an afterthought. Not a great stand on the SQ models. In fact, they might win award for the worst stand of any 1 in 200 scale model. A few Delta 757s heading over here for north side at takeoffs. The real Matthew Bruno Mars with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says mahalo. Mahalo Nui Rudy. Your aloha and heart made AVL feel like Ohana. Wishing you blessings on your next chapter. Aloha always. Thank you, Matthew.
2272, contact hotel departure. Have a good day. Departure, thanks for help, Delta 2272. Delta 2621, positive with you. 2621, LA with 240 at 18, or with 24 right,
First 2757s heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Mexico City. Flight 8887. Who's going to Mexico City? What MLB team? The Diamondbacks went to Mexico City last week. San Diego? Maybe they're going to go pick up. Maybe they're going to go pick up. This is the second one that headed to Mexico City. Just had a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter in the updated livery just touching down there on the south side. Alpha 8 turn off for that.
Sorry, 3822, traffic will hold a position. It has to Victor Possum 24 left from
More heavies heading our direction here to the north side includes Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda A350 1000, 14 minutes out, followed by Singapore Flight 1-2 coming up from Tokyo Narita 777-300ER, 14 minutes out. It looks like, just like we had 2 weeks ago, last time we were up here, looks like most of the European flights coming in today, well, most of them, not all of them, are coming in from the north. So all should be north side arrivals. Look at that, you don't see that too often any day. 2 757s back to back. The second one also heading to Mexico City, flight 8876. So we've had a total of 3 Delta 757s all heading to Mexico City, all sports charters. We'll see if they're empty. If they shoot up like a rocket, we know they're empty. No one else is playing down there, right? Okay, so everyone's coming back. Alright, we'll see how fast these rotate. It's going to be like watching the F-22 Raptors in Honolulu. One after the other, just straight up. At least that's what we hope.
8887, that Alpha traffic will be straight out. Early turn is approved. At 250 over 24.
Right, early turn also, so big banking to the left.
8887. 8876. LA Tower, runway 24
Punch and
left, line
chewy,
of
let's go.
4 left, line of 4, Delta 8076. Southwest 2860, we'll go down to Whiskey, the second high speed. Whiskey, Southwest 2620. Southwest 2861, hold short, up runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Here we go, early rotation.
Yep.
How about that early bank turn?
3,200.
There we go. Early bank turn, putting on an air show.
76, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8076.
Look at that, how beautiful.
1505, contact SoCal departure. That's left, the 14 Delta 8087. Is there anybody on board? Negative. No wonder. Contact SoCal departure, after big flight. Oh, it's fun.
All right, there we go. ATC asking, is anybody on board? They said, nope. There we go. Early rotation once again.
Guys, 6411, crossover 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Alright, 24 left at Victor, contact
So this one will go straight out over the ocean.
Crossover 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Delta 8876. Is this a regular super flight or are you guys going somewhere? We're a ferry flight to take up a team. Roger. So well, have a good day. Have a good day flight. Delta 87 contact for departure. Departure today, Delta 8076.
You know, I always love when the ATC asks all the questions we're all wanting to know. ATC asking, what's going on? I said it's a ferry flight going to pick up the team. There you go.
So the first one had 92 feet. And the second one.
What was the first one? 3392. Not as crazy as I thought they were going to be. If they hit like 4,000, we would have been in that like range where we've seen that happen before. Nonetheless, that was pretty cool. Our legend Shane gifting to 50 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Shane. And thank you so much, Shane.
Left picture, cross 24 left, left picture, we'll contact that scale at 320.
Thank you so much, Jane. Michael Fontana with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, hello, Kevin. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania hosted the NFL draft over the weekend. Over 800,000 people attended. Have a good stream. Yeah, I was watching that on Thursday. Charlie and I were having dinner after the stream on Thursday, and we were watching it, and I kept on saying, I don't remember why is the draft such a big deal now? I mean, it's been a big deal, but in terms of attendance and people watching it on TV, it's become almost as big of a deal as the Super Bowl. When did that happen? Uh-oh. What's going on with the train? I think I can. I
saw them stop there earlier.
Oh, they stopped?
Yeah. Because next station's probably full.
Oh, Rita says they stopped there because the next station is probably full. Well, they got a long way before the next station. Interesting. And by the way, we can see the Hollywood sign there in the distance as well. Looks like they've cleared all the brush. Very important thing to do. Got to clear that brush around the Hollywood sign.
There's two ways to clear brush. One, they
Release the lambs, right?
Release the goats.
The goats, yeah. I don't know if they did I don't think they did the goats up there. I don't think all the neighbors in Hollywood. Yeah, well, you see the goats eating stuff along the 10 freeway, but I don't know if the neighbors up there in Hollywood would appreciate the goats.
Line up forward, waiting for IFR Santa Monica and traffic off the south side.
Mateo's Guardian Service with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. So sorry for Rudy. You should hire Allison Neo. Well, Allison was one of her great mods, and well, no one can replace Rudy. I'll be honest with you, no one can replace Rudy. So I never say never, but in terms of having a co-host here on AVL in the near future, you're gonna be stuck with me. Now that doesn't mean that I can't have a guest host or interviews and all that jazz, but when it comes to a weekly basis host, I think you're just stuck with me. Sorry. Flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-900 ER, Delta Airlines Flight 1793. Our next arrival, JetBlue Flight 2223 coming from JFK, A321 Neo XLR. I'm sorry, LR, not XLR. Have a United Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff.
That was 1793.
Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39.
Oh, yeah, Bell Ring was takeoff, flight 24 left on 1793. Man 39 heavy, LA tower, number 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, United 39 heavy.
Again, heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Heavy 123017 are now to Bell Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Or not Bell Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. United 39. Number 288 LA tower, crossway trailer, traffic across downfield, waiting for traffic off the south side, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, JetBlue 288. Level 1793, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. 5, 24 p.m. Advantage 16 heavy LA tower, crossway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner with departure parallel, from 23017, runway 24 right, clear to land, Japan Air 16 heavy. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Japan Air 16 heavy.
We got that Japan A350 1000 as well as Singapore heading to the north side. But the wind is starting to pick up again.
Delta 2223, traffic holding in position, cross number 24 left at Victor, Contact ground 465, thank you, cross. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground 465, Delta 2223.
I was like, what What is that? It's Turkish Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 179. So we got a lot of European flights heading here to the north side for arrival. It's Turkish Dreamliner following KLM. Two 225 plane spotter with a $2 super chat asking, will we still see Rudy from time to time? That is 100% up to Rudy. That is Rudy's call. I know a lot of people would like Rudy to stop by once in a while. Flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, A350 1000, flight 16. Japan Airlines, flight 16.
Check it out.
Rita, I can hear your phone.
40 more seconds to get to 288.
Got three A321s lined up, ready to take off. All right, I'm next. Singapore, the 777-300ER, coming from Tokyo to Rita. That wind is really picking up. That was KLM flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner checking in. We'll be followed by Turkish, the Dreamliner. Also United Airlines flight 38 coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. All those heavies heading up here from north side arrivals. Delta A350 heading to Shanghai, also heading up for a north side takeoff.
Runway 24 left, okay.
So what we're witnessing again here on this Sunday is kind of like what we saw 2 weeks ago when we were up here for our last show high atop the H Hotel. A lot of north side action, more than likely having to do with weather. That's certainly what we want to see when we're high atop the H Hotel. Of course, we got both sides covered, but the better shot is definitely here on the north side. Weather Bob with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Bob. Says watching AVL while sitting on the beach in the Gulf Shores of Alabama. You have good internet there on the the shore. We'll enjoy, Bob.
Got A67 with 240 on 24 on after Valley Road with 241 on that railway to Takeoff 241 okay. South of 952 early tower with 24 left line of Runway. 24 left, line of 1 south of 952. Early tower, my time heavy. So then I think we'll have the early tower, possibly 773 minus 1 mile final with 23017 left 24, let me 24 right, clear to land. We just land on me, 4 right, focus. 6 so heavy crossway turbulence, heavy airbus 350 with departure parallel. So that's 6 so heavy. Heavy takeoff, single heavy crossway turbulence, heavy airbus 350 with departure parallel.
Oh, by the way, if you guys are on Facebook and Instagram, you might see me pop up in your feed. Don't be alarmed, it is your Plane Jockey Kevin. I'm just in a little commercial for the ATC app. I might be popping up here in the next couple of days. Don't be alarmed, it is your Plane Jockey.
South of 952, wind 240 at 16.
KLM Flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner next arrival.
South of 39 heavy LA tower, over 24 left, line up 08.
Will be followed by Turkish.
Delta 39 heavy. LA 67, contact us on departure, have a good day. Roger, take care, LA 67. Delta 39 heavy, wind 240, 17 gust 24, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 39 heavy.
Alright, cleared for takeoff, that's A350-900 heading to Shanghai.
Streamliner 4 mile final, wind 240, 17 gust 24, runway 24 right, clear to land. Then what? 24 right, Down 60 and heavy, turn left on Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left on Whiskey, turn up 61.
So we also have EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, 777 at 300 ER, also heading up here for north side at takeoff.
There 2278, cross over 2 for left at Victor, final ground point 65 at the top. Cross 2 for left at Victor, ground point 6.
There's EVA heading to 24 left, our next arrival, Turkish, flight 179, coming from Istanbul, the 787-9 at Dreamliner. heading to the west gates.
4500 LA tire, crossway 773 minus 3 mile final. Then 24018 over 24 right.
Right up next is that Dreamliner company from Tokyo Haneda.
Aviation right thing, go heavy turn left.
United Flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner. Yeah, the third Japan Airlines flight coming up from Osaka, just off the coast. Will be arriving in about 6 minutes here on the north side.
Are you ready?
These things are really getting busy here. The late morning rush here at LAX.
Okay, tower 005, heavy, ready for departure.
005 heavy LA tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up halfway.
Runway 24 left, line up halfway, 005.
I'm going to be lining up 24 left.
Kilo 005 heavy with 23016.23 on out to Del Road, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On at Del Road, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, EVA 005.
Non-stop heavy action going on here.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Left and take your whiskey, hold short 24 left. Southwest 1120 LA tower, possibly turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, line up full length. 24 left, full length, line away, 420. Just 1049, visual 248. That's 2099 LA tower, with 230 at 14, bus 23, caution, 770 777 departure parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 2099. Vector 4500, caution, 770 777 departure parallel. 4500.
Just like the China Airlines Cargo 777, it just touching down on the south side.
Doing 005 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
SoCal departure, have a good day, EVA 005.
We'll show you on the south side, the 777 freighter exiting Alpha 7. Here at Imperial Hill, we would have barely saw that arrival.
Southwest 1120 with 23017 gust 25 on out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Del Rey 24, clear for takeoff.
Frontier up next for arrival here on the north side. Plenty of Frontier aircraft there in Phoenix. Ooh.
938 heavy, cross runway 24 left out whiskey, contact ground plane 65, express. Cross 24 left whiskey, switching ground, United 3.
Delta A330 now heading out. Should be in north side takeoff. becoming a silver member once again.
Butterfly 4500, turn left 6 or cross, runway 24 left, on the ground point 65 as you cross. Alright, left turn is 6 across 24.
Greg with the $5 super chats. Did you know that Eva Air also flies into Macao, administrative region of China? I had no idea. Did I say that right, Rita? Special livery alert there on the south side. The old American Airlines. Something special in the air. 737-800 and the polished livery. Second retro arrival on the south.
Japan 60 Heavy, 24 right. Static 60 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 22015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Let's head back to the north side. We got that Delta A330.
Japan 60 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flight heading to JFK, flight 951. It's an A330 Neo. Then American Retro coming up from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2012. Oh boy, it's already almost noon. Kevin didn't do the live giveaway. I'm in trouble, Rita. I'm gonna get fired. Gotta do the live giveaway before noon. That's in the rules there, Kevin. I'm joking. There is no rules for that. Let me remind you what you guys are about to receive if you are the winner. Official Airline Everything's Live trucker cap comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. They ship all around the world. If you don't win, you can always support the channel by purchasing one of these trucker hats. I think we're going to have to do it at the top of the hour because we do have a lot of heavy action here this morning. This flight heading to JFK. Our next arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. We also had the first of two Air New Zealand flights. The first one is a 777-300ER coming up from Auckland. The second, a Dreamliner, also coming up from Auckland.
Parallel with 2401525, runway 24 right, third lane. Third lane, 24 right, United 2360.
Head to the next arrival. The flight coming from Osaka, Japan. Way in the distance. I don't know if you can even see it. I missed it. Bank turn. Flight heading to JFK in this A330 Neo. Give you another look at the retro. Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, heading to Terminal 4 there on the south side.
Bear 60 heavy cross over 2 for left at Yankee, contact ground point 612 as you cross. Japan 60 close on 24 left, left 9153 heavy LA Tower, wind 240 18 left 30, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land 24 right now.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2316, coming from Vegas, at 737 MAX 9, followed by United Airlines Flight 153, coming from Hong Kong. Run at about an hour late for the 787-9 Dreamliner. Air New Zealand Flight 4, the 777 at 300ER, next arrival on the south side. Cessna Kalena Air Queen, coming from Anchorage, the 747-400 freighter, 4 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. The 777 rolling out there on the 25 left, flight 4 coming from Auckland.
Air 2316, turn left whiskey, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65 as you cross. Alright, turn left whiskey, cross 24 left, no contact ground as we cross, United 2316.
Our next heavy arrival here on the north side, United Flight 153. Flight coming from Hong Kong at a 787-9 Dreamliner. 2.3 thousand of you guys watching here today from all around the world. 1.3 thousand likes as we approach the noon hour. Let's make it official. Once again, top of the hour. It's officially afternoon here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on April 26, 2026. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks you guys for spending some time with me here high atop the H Hotel on this beautiful, beautiful spring day. A little windy, but the sun is out, the temperature's just right. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. You know, I haven't said this in a while. Also, your pets, your dogs, and your cats, ruff and meow to you guys as well. All right, much more to go, so don't go anywhere. I will get that first live drawing out of the way here soon. Let me look at the radar. Let me see if there's anything. Yeah, we got a queen on the south side. You're not doing that giveaway just yet, Kevin.
3773, 1230, 1530, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey.
turn our cameras over there to the south side. We got that Queen heading in. Pled Air Queen there on the south side, as well as the Pled Air 777. Why, there is nothing. Look at that. There is nothing at Atlantic Aviation. I don't think. What did they clear everything out because they want to repave the pavement? I mean, there's nothing there except a SpaceX plane. I don't think I've ever seen it that. Wow. Well, now is a great time to do some cleanup.
413, wind 23017.30, RNAV to Delaware, over 2 for left, go for takeoff.
I guess everyone's in at Stagecoach. If they didn't get blown away last night. That thing got evacuated last night because of the high winds. Stagecoach. Coachella. I told you guys earlier that I woke up about midnight, 12:30ish, and I had the North 24/7 stream on, and the alert in the tower was going off. Wind shear alert, wind shear. So some wicked winds going on here in Southern California overnight.
Sorry, 3773, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure. Good day, Sky 3773.
So of course, if we were at Imperial Hill, we'd be like, go long, go long, go long.
3799,
It's like an Alpha 8 turn off.
3799, LA Tower, wind 23016.30, runway 24 right, clear to land.
clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3799.
And that is the Alpha 8 turn off from this side of the airport.
Other 3731, Southwest Victor Cross, number 24 left, on the ground point 65 at the top. That's Victor Cross, 24 left, over ground, Southwest 2731.
American Dreamliner now rolling down the 25 right. All right, wow, what a late morning rush that was.
18 gust 30, runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right, go to land. Say one more time, 875 heavy. 230 at 18 gust 30. Copy, 885 heavy, thanks. Southwest 37, man, just to verify, again, runway 24 right, go to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3799.
Right, 21, clear, exit out to Victor, please, from Victor, cross over 24 left.
Clear to Victor, and Victor Crest, 24 left turn 2121.
All right, so we are about to give out our first prize here today. And we'll remind you what we're giving out here. Official Airline Aviation Live embroidered trucker cap. Comes in many different color combinations. You go check them out at shopavl.com. Give you the rules here. You do have to be a subscriber in the chat. That way you can actually access and talk in the chat. So you just have to be a subscriber. Now, you only have to enter it one time. What you're going to do is enter a code word we're going to put on the screen. It is in all green type. You just have to enter it once, just like you see it on the screen. Make sure it's all caps, no space, all caps, no space, all caps, no space, just like you see it there on the screen. You just have to enter it one time. If you're really extremely bored, you can do it 2, 3, 4 times. You do it the 5th time, then you're out of the ballpark. You're going to be pulled away from the drawing. And Nightbot should view that as spam if you do it more than 5 times. So there you go. All right, so this is for the trucker cap. Comes in many different color combinations. The one that you just saw on your screen is a blue front, white back. There's a black front, white back. There's an all black, an all navy, and all that jazz. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. All right, I'm gonna roll the. Oh, I almost forgot. But the most important thing, we're gonna roll the tape. The music lasts for about 1:40 seconds. We'll come back here, wait a few seconds, and then we'll announce the winner there in the chat. Nightbot will announce the winner. You'll have until the end of this song to say, I'm here and I accept. If you don't say that within playing of that music, then we will draw another name. All right, I think that's it. If you are the winner, I'll chat with you after the drawing. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. Airports. Airports.
Left and Victor, clear to cross runway 24 left, contact line on the other side, Delta 95 Heavy, you have a good day. Alpha 3182, LAX, are you ready? Yeah, we'll be ready. Southwest 3182, traffic is passing downfield, runway 24 left, full legs, line up and wave. And I'm waiting 24 left, full legs, Southwest 3182.
All right, AIRPORTS. That is how you spell airports. That's how you win this official Airline Aviation Live trucker cap here today. Airports. First of 2 live giveaways here today. We'll have a second live giveaway a bit later. Till then, here's your chance. And of course, if you're not lucky like your Plane Jockey Kevin and still like this hat and like to support the channel, then head on over to shopavial.com. These things ship all around the world. I wear these things every day. All right. Airports, AIRPORTS. The chat is going crazy, y'all.
1220 at 15.23. Arnab to Delray, over 24 left, clear to takeoff. Arnab, Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 31, 1686, LA Tower, 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 1690.
All right, the music is now officially done. All right, we'll bring it back here, wait a few seconds for the chat to catch up, and then Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat.
LA Tower, 1020, with you on the visual 24 right. Left 1020, LA Tower, 22016.23, over 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, with 1020.
Alright, 1473.
Are we caught up? Oh, we are caught up. Right. The winner is the Jim the old dude. Jim the old dude. Jim, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. Let us know you're in the chat. Jim the old dude. Again, Jim the old dude, you are the winner. Let us know you're in the chat.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Is Jim there?
Southwest 31, Dragon 255, LA Tower, 23017.23, on 24 right, clear to land. From land, 24 right, on 265.
Jim the old dude. There you are. All right. Congratulations, Jim. All right, so now what you got to do, Jim, is send me an email to info info at airlinevideos.com. Jim, let me have your address where you'd like the hat to be sent to. Give me your first, your last name, your address. What color hat? Now remember, there is a blue front, a white back, a black front, white back, black. I think there's a gray and other colors as well. Go check them out at shopavio.com. They're the trucker hats. Let me know what color you like. They're all one size, and all we need is a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you, Jim. Congratulations, Jim. All right, Jim is our first of 2 live drawing and giveaway winners here today. Too much fun. Also, Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live, this time on the Plus channel. Oh yeah, Airline Videos Live Plus, that is our second channel where we have the live stream of our behind the scenes here today, as well as our 2 24-hour live streams here from the Hyatt Top DH Hotel. Legend Jane! I know Jane likes the Tippler sound. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Airport got a little quiet, but that's all right. We got the afternoon rush coming in. Next arrival is WestJet flight 1020, committed from Calgary. 737-800. Next arrival on the north side.
Takeoff, 24 left of Victor, 0.65, crossing with shit, 1040.
Appreciate that awesome support. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 255, committed from JFK. A321, Fiji flight 810, committed from Nandi. A350-900 at number 1 for arrival on the south side. Got that Lufthansa Queen. It's like 456 coming from Frankfurt, running pretty much on time, 55 minutes away. So I guess that train had a timeout, just sitting there. Oh, they're working on it. What's going on? Oh, they're out there working on it still. That's going to delay it by another 60 days. $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Speaking of weather, what's up with the snow in the mountains? Is there snow in the mountains? Must be gorgeous to see you landing at LAX. Thanks for the great show. Is there? I don't think there is. Oh, you know what? Big Bear had snow. And the reason why I know that is because I was watching the Eagles nest. She was sitting there in their nest and it was snowing up there.
What?
Big Bear.
It's 6,000 plus.
Yeah, it's way up there. Big Bear's. I don't think there's no snow on the lower mountains. San Gabriel's, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I do.
Really? You see something?
Yeah, I think I do.
Behind downtown or farther to the left?
Actually, it's to the
Rita
left.
thinks she sees snow in the mountains.
See where that white area is? Whitish area, go a little bit farther up.
Closer to downtown?
Away from downtown. Closer to Hollywood.
Oh, closer to Hollywood. All right. Looking. No. I don't think so. No. No, I don't think there's. No, Big Bear. And of course, you can't really see Big Bear. All right, Fiji arriving on the south side, flight 810, coming up from Nandi. All right, I'm going to hold this one down a little bit. Alvinar, I'm just going to put that on the screen. I don't even know how to even say that. Something from The Simpsons. Somebody out there must get it there. Thank you, Alvinar. Daniela, becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Froggy asking, hello, Kevin, AVL. Do you coordinate with other LAX streams for broadcast times and locations? Or is there a free-for-all? Well, I think it's, we were here first. And I chose the days of Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Those are the original days. And we just stuck with that. And I think everyone else is kind of intertwined around it. That's how it really worked. I mean, some days we're all broadcasting on the same day, especially if there's something big coming on in the LAX. But in terms of Sundays here at LAX, that's kind of just been our big day, and that's why we call it the Big Sunday Show. But everyone's free to broadcast.
There was somebody over at the...
Oh, was there somebody over at the Imperial? See, someone. Were they in my spot?
No.
Oh. Well, now if they were in my spot on a Sunday, no. See, no, it's yeah. All good in the neighborhood.
Southwest 3223, okay, for heavy off the south side, about 2 minutes. Roger.
All right. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Toronto at the E2 by Border.
If they were east of the Monarch.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't watch other ones.
Oh. All right, the E2 with Border coming in from Toronto.
The 3223, but heavy off the south side, over 2 for left, line up and wait. Up left, wait, stop us, they're good.
777 freighter rolling down to 25 left, China Southern Cargo.
Quarter 663, turn left, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left on Victor, hold short of 24 left, quarter 663.
So last week we were in Phoenix. I told you guys, did I tell you last week, or the week before, that we're throwing San Diego back into the mix. So San Diego back in the mix here on AVL. Now the question is, do you want me to go to San Diego on Tuesday? I already know the answer. Yes, Kevin, we would love San Diego on Tuesday. All right, so San Diego on Tuesday. Wait, I didn't even look at the chat. Maybe you guys said no. No, we want more LAX on Tuesday. And when do you go on the Plane Spotter Paradise, Kevin? So many demands, I'm telling you, jeez. I'm still working on the night cast. That's a new show coming up as well. Obviously, being out of town for a week, wasn't able to work on that. But we've got the night cast coming up, which is going to be our new extremely late broadcast. It's going to have a fun feel to it. We'll start around 10 p.m. Pacific, go until 1 a.m. Pacific. I know it's not for everyone, but should be a lot of fun. It's going to have a different feel to it. We will be broadcasting from the studio using the 24-hour live streams. Have a very chill, relaxed, kind of cool vibe. The night guest coming soon to AVL. Philippines, flight 113, the 777-300ER, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Donnie Don says 10 p.m. Pacific. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be a late one. I know it's not for everyone. For your night owls, you guys in Europe. And mod situation is going to be interesting for that one too. We'll give it a try. Maybe you guys won't like it. Maybe no one will watch it. I think it's going to be kind of cool.
3223, contact hotel departure yesterday. Positive.
I got an email before I started the show here today from KTLA and KFI, wanting to know if I want to do an 8 to 10 minute interview. 8 to 10 minute interview. That's a long time. Of course I'll do it. I don't know if it's going to be a podcast or something. I have no idea. 8 to 10 minutes long. That seems really long. Philippine, march it over there to 24 left, flight 113, heading back to Manila.
Order 663, thanks for facing traffic holding in position, cross from 2 for left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
2 for left at Victor, ground point 65, quarter 666.
No, Alice, it's not Rich on Tech. It's another one of the reporters. I know the reporter. I'm not going to say who it is.
Clear cross from
Yeah, I'll tell you when I get it confirmed, but
45, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
I'm a little thrown back by the whole KFI. What's that? Is that news radio?
Yes.
It is news radio. So I'm guessing it would be on the radio. 8 to 10 minutes long. I would guess it's a radio interview. And then they probably record video and then they put it on KTLA. So kind of like a podcast.
Philippine 113 heavy, 1240 at 18 gust 24, on after Delray, runway 24 left, close to takeoff.
And after Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, with PD113 heavy.
United 2740, LA Tower, Crossway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up runway. Runway 24 left, United 2740. P113 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
SoCal departure for the P113 heavy, get 8.
Well, am I glad that we chose the north side here today? It seems like most everything is either taken off or arriving here on the north.
United 2740, 1230 at 21 West 30, on after Delray, runway 24 left, close to takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 2740.
Alpha 2861 LA Tower, on departure, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up runway.
On departure, turn left 210, and climb the heading 1 southwest.
Alpha 387 LA Tower, approximately turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 arrives at T30 at 20 gust 30, runway 24 right, clear land.
At Delta 767 at 300 ER, coming up from JFK, flight 773, the Southwest flight, heading to Kansas City at 737-800.
Traffic will be straight out, early left turn is approved, 1240 at 21 at 30, runway 24 left, close to takeoff.
Okay, early left turn approved, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest.
Friend Sue, with an awesome $20 super chat, says thanks for being you. Well, thank you, Sue. Friend Sue up there in Portland, she joined us a couple weeks ago here, high atop the H Hotel. I think you had a good time there, Sue. It's hard to believe that was 2 weeks. 2 weeks, fastest 2 weeks of my life. Thank you, Sue. Alright, this is going to have a early turn to the left.
Thank you. Southwest 3544 clear land 24.
We'll be back into the left, heading to the south.
Upwind traffic will be diverging southbound with 230 at 18 gust 30, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On after Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 390. Southwest 134 Foxtrot, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wind.
Runway 24 left, guys 154
I'll tell you, nothing beats that Delta 757 banking this morning. What a sight that was.
Southwest 2861, contact SoCal departure after this.
Good day, Southwest 2861.
Also had a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter arriving there on the south side and turning off Alpha 8. Nothing has gone long so far this Sunday.
Upwind traffic will be straight out at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
All right, up next is a JetBlue
Shoreline heading 271 up to 3000.
flight coming from Boston, A321.
Cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, on ground point 6, to cross. Cross 24 left on Whiskey, and point 65, Delta 773.
All right, looks like Cathay Pacific, the 777 heading back to Hong Kong, will be heading to the south side for a takeoff. Mad Guy 316 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mad Guy. Says, hey Kevin, I'm really enjoying the stream. I'll be flying into LAX on May 13th.
Triple 387 cross runway 24 left.
Cannot wait. Some great plane. Well, hopefully you're coming for some plane spotting. Great time of the year for it. There's always a chance for May Gray.
That's a big problem.
I don't know, Rita. I don't think we're going to get it this year. There goes that Air Canada Retro Airbus A220-300 heading down for a south side at takeoff, 25 at right.
Skyline 6185, runway 24 left on its way. 24 left, line up away, 6185. Delta 2769, traffic off your left, miles on final for the south complex, PRSA 2300, wind 220 at 18, gust 30, runway 24 right, clear
Gust
left.
30, wow.
24 right, traffic in sight, Delta 2769. Skyline 6185.
That flight coming in from Oakland, just touching down at 24 right. This is H-Jet heading to SFO.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 6185.
Southwest 3544, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Okay, left turn here and hold short 24 left, Southwest 3544.
We've got a Queen heading up for north side at takeoff, Korean Air, flight 18. We will have Korean Air Flight 11. It's an A380 Super, as well as Asiana Flight 204, also an A380 Super.
Southwest 3544, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, good day. Clear to cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, good day. Southwest 3544.
Air France Flight 22 of the 777-300ER coming from Paris, just 12 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival.
5 LA time 230 at 18, gust 30, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2300.
Delta 802, LA Tower, you're waiting for 2 departures off the Sound Complex, runway 24 left, full length, line of way. 24 left, full length, line of way, Delta 802.
Alright, the Queen is still heading down at taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Again, this is flight 18. The Queen heading back to
Delta
Seoul.
2769, turns left, past Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.65. Company will hold in position.
Left turn Victor, cross runway 24 left, and
Alright, we got that retro Airbus A220-300 Air Canada. Trying to think of any big aviation news that came out this past week. I guess the only development in terms of mergers or airlines disappearing is that the federal government wants to basically buy Spirit Airlines.
4342 with 24 left. 4342, LA Tower, 1240.
Everyone's like, just let them die, let them die. I don't think that the government needs to be buying Spirit Airlines.
Southwest 4342 and after you land, remain on the runway and beam any exit for wingtip clearance. 4342 will go.
The more I think about it, I'm just like, what? Air 777, and they're on the south side. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong. Should be seeing the Queen here shortly.
Left 5, turn left first available, hold short on runway 24 left, traffic departure.
Oh, that's true. Sunbun also saying that American came out and said we don't want to merge with United. Yeah, that was I think the week before, but I'm so glad that someone brought up the Lightning programmers talking about the FedEx MD-11s. Real quick, so I came back from Phoenix. I drove down the 105 freeway, which overlooks the south side. The MD-11 that is parked at the FedEx building on the south side, the engine has been removed on the left side. So the number one engine on that FedEx MD-11 here at LAX was removed. I can't really tell if they removed the number 2 engine or not, but number 1 engine is not connected to the wing of that aircraft. If you guys go over there and look. May 31st is the deadline of bringing those back. May 31st of this year, FedEx will be bringing back those MD-11s.
Will hold in position without delay. Cross runway 24 left at Victor. Turn left on Echo, then contact ground 0.65. Left 5 cross runway 24 left. 24 left. Delta 802 contact SoCal departure. Today, Delta 802.
Southwest 3091, Island, show visual 240.
Southwest 3091 LA Tower, crossing turbulence, heavy 747 will depart parallel, wind 230 at 21.27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Gust 27.
Right, Southwest 3091.
left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Thanks for your help.
Left Victor Crest 24 left, Southwest 43, 42A faster.
Korean 018 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, 40 on 018.
Skywest 6077 LA Tower, wind 240 at 24, gust 34, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. So I wonder, I guess we haven't seen any more trains, have we, since this one stopped over here? So there must be an issue with the train. So does that reset the whole clock? Does this now get reset for another 60 days? From what I heard, and now I don't have this confirmed, so it's I mean, I really probably shouldn't even say anything, but I had heard that in the contract that this thing has to run, I thought it was 30 days. Then I heard it was 60 days. I thought it has to run for a consecutive 30 days, 24 hours, 7 days a week without any hiccups. So now that we have a hiccup down there, does this mean that the clock gets reset from today? Once they get that reset, does it now have to go on for another 30 days from whenever that is fixed? That might not get fixed even today. Oh, the door is open. Is this breaking news here on Aviation? Kind of shooting through the glass there. So the question is, now that there's a hiccup, is this now get pushed now another 30 days? Will this thing ever open to the public?
Southwest 3091 and turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, good day.
Left on Victor, clear to cross runway 24 left, 7.65 per day, Southwest 3091.
Call the news stations. Tell them Plane Jockey Kevin has a scoop. Air New Zealand, the Dreamliner, coming up from Auckland, Flight 6. Next heavy arrival on the south side, followed by Virgin A350 1000, Flight 7 up here, Air France.
The LA time?
Yes, Tower, good day, France 22 Juliet, 24 right.
Air France 22 Juliet Heavy, wind 230.
So what did that? The one in the testing on Monday, wasn't it last Monday?
Yes, 24 right, France 22 Juliet.
So last Monday. Oh, that sounds good. I might have to get one of those tumblers. Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming up from Auckland. Arriving there on the south side. Looks like we got into the Coletta Queen over there in Alpha.
Triple 2801 LA Tower, crossing link turbulence, preceded by heavy 777 at 3.5 mile final, wind 230 at 22, gust 34, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, every 2001.
There are two Delta 767s staring each other down outside of Terminal 2 and 3.
Expedite to Victor, please. There's traffic on a 2-mile final. Trail out that Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 6 left.
Left is Victor, cross 24 left is Victor, and then we'll contact ground.
We got that Air France 777 up next for arrival. Virgin heading to the south side, flight 7. One coming in from JFK, so waiting for a gate in Terminal 3. The other one heading to Atlanta. This one heading to Atlanta. This one is the one that came in from JFK, waiting for a gate. Air France will now cross over 24 left. Virgin flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down there on the south side. Got that Coletta Queen heading down Alpha, heading to the 25s.
Southwest 437, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, Southwest 437.
Were you listening to me, Rita, when I was talking about the reset clock on the train? The people mover?
Yeah.
So it has to run continuously for 30 days, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But if it stops and there's an issue, then the clock gets reset. Is that what you heard?
240 at 23, gun 34, runway 24 left, just pick up. Delray 24 left, just pick up Southwest 437.
From what I hear, there's no like hard out on it. It's saying that it needs to open up at this point. It just needs to run continuously without an issue for 30 days straight.
Hotel, 3755, official 24 right. Yeah, 3755, LA Tower, 240 at 22, got 34, runway 24 right, clear line. Go to land on 24 right, 3755.
Virgin now crossing over 25 right there on the south side.
JetBlue 2801, turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 656. Left, cross 24 left, over ground.
Are we doing another live at a Trine coming up a bit later? Chance to win this official Airline If It Is Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shop avl.com. This shirt can be yours. I'll explain all the details a bit later. Lufthansa flight 456, the flight coming in from Frankfurt, running about 6 minutes behind, still 22 minutes out.
Go to final, 3755. And aircraft data to Oscar, now current, wind 240 at 19er, gusts 28, altimeter 29er, 906.
Delta A321 Neo coming up from SFO.
American 1979 LA Tower with 240 at 20, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land. The Delta 1715, turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Some of our great mods here in the chat today. Joe Rats, Gerard, Bavan, Charlie, Allison Neo, Netherland Pixel Jerry, who's standing right next to me. Nightbot, get out of here, Nightbot. Oh, Luke is here. Hello, Luke. Another one of their great mods. Come over here, Luke. I don't have a mic, but it's Mod Squad live. Our friend Luke, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right. Doing that Coletta Air heading to Anchorage, flight 932, lined up for the south side at 25 at right.
Skywest 3755, turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, good day. Left turn, understand, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Skywest 3755, take care.
Josh, yes, I will be going to San Diego on the Tuesday, San Diego. Haven't been down there in a while. Took a little break from it. You guys have been missing San Diego. Missing those overhead shots. Should be a beautiful day there in San Diego on Tuesday. All right, we got that Queen and now rolling down to 25 at right. To the north side, American A321 up next.
visual 24 right.
Air Canada 554, LA Tower 1230 at 20, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 554.
Just before the top of the hour. Thank you, Rob Miami. 77 Sister Channel has just been an amazing thing, and I know you will continue to succeed. Yes, we've had some changes here in the last week. I'll talk a little bit more about it at the end of today's show. I wanted to keep the mood kind of just on the planes. We'll talk more about some of the changes at the end of today's broadcast. And until then, it takes us to the top of that hour. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in a windy but beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. This big Sunday show here on April 26, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right, now the noon hour. Rudy always had a tradition of asking you, where are you watching the live stream from? I'm going to ask you that question here at the top of the 1 o'clock hour. Let me know where you're watching from. I'll do my best. Right there, right here. I'm watching right here. All right, let me know in the chat where you're watching from here today. We have a worldwide audience. Always like to know where you all are watching from.
695, turn left 1 able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 165, traffic will hold in position.
Alright, we'll cross 24 left here, 20.65 left.
Donica Fox in Roseburg, Oregon. Mama's Boy in Antarctica. Bundle up. David Fisher, 747 in Ogden, Utah. On Air Thomas 23 in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Greg Lundquist in Las Vegas. There, the Game Boy in Carson, California. Michael Jensen watching there in Charlotte, Virginia. Brandon Rabbit. GT241 in Scottsdale, Arizona. Reagan Clark in Bozeman, Montana. Gina Ahmed, Woodstock, Virginia. Steph there in Italy. Evie Barbie in Arizona. Scrambled Egg 81 in Morocco Bay. Kenneth Murray in Vacaville, California. Cindy in Denver. Del Helton in Grand Prairie, Texas. All right, I'll get back to a little bit more here. We do have an Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Next arrival on 24 right.
Skywest 3902, wind 230 at 18, gust 26, RNAV Delray, runway 24.
With an all-upon Star Alliance livery, Dreamliner heading up for north side at takeoff. The Bob at 3919 in San Antonio, Texas. Sharon B. S27 in Charleston, South Carolina. Woody Fox Gaming in Tokyo, Japan. That av gig from YWG, Winnipeg, Canada. Caroline Ives, Prince George, British Columbia. Bob Hanley, watching there in San Diego.
American 26 at the LA Tower.
Aurelia in Lisbon, Portugal. Kelly Weingart in Brunswick, Maine. Anthony V in Dallas, Texas. Nacho Jason in Dayton, Ohio. Pete Hill, Ohio, watching from Columbus, Ohio. Branded Traveler, Madison, Wisconsin.
Scout 3902, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal departure, good day, Sky 3902.
Mr. Stain, the glass for you, Tampa, Florida. Eduardo in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Will and Crouch watching there in Lynchburg, Virginia. Lucy watching from Ottawa area, Canada. Charlie watching in Chandler, Arizona. Timmy watching in Monterey Park. One Wiggy Watt watching from Scotland. This is harder than I thought.
Delta 8839 traffic.
Sam and 767 watching from Chester in England. Chris Carr watching in London. Freddie O, Richmond, Virginia. Denver Emily watching in Denver, Colorado. Travin 808 in Honolulu. Mike Stellick in La Crosse, Wisconsin. As always, we have a worldwide audience watching us. This is the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Thanks, you guys, for letting me know where you're watching from.
Alpha 5 heavy, winds 240 at 21, gust 27, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Delray, runway 24 clear for takeoff, 1.5 heavy.
Southside at takeoff. Same time, an American Dreamliner, next arrival 24 right. Here on the north side, the flight comes from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. Jesus with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesus. Hello, Kevin. Mods, the greatest crew, heading to Amsterdam, Belgium in 7 days. We'll get back into the mix when I return. Best of all from Travis Air Force Base. We'll have a great trip. Amsterdam, one of my favorite cities I've ever been to. More canals in Amsterdam than Venice, yeah. It's just amazing in Amsterdam. You can walk around the city center and it just goes on and on and on. Just when you think you've seen everything, oh no, it goes on and on. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 533, coming from Seattle is 737-900ER, followed by United Heavy, coming up from Newark, flight 2692, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. I thought we had a good chance today of getting the 100-year livery of at least the Queen or the A380. guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy LA Tower, caution turbulence preceded by heavy Dreamliner, 3 mile final, wind 240 at 20, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We got that United Dreamliner up next. Landing that Dreamliner like a pro. Alright, hold on your biscoffs. We are turning the camera way out to the east. Up next, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Juliet. Cleared for to cross over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. We'll see the Queen head back up here for north side and take off in a few hours.
Delta 975 LA Tower, top your left, DRJ 2000 for the south complex. Crosswind turbulence preceded by a right heavy 747, wind 230 at 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, copy on 24 right, clear to land, Delta Plane Jockey.
Southwest 2905, final left turn heading 210 on departure, runway 24 left, final point.
We'll line up and wait on 24 left and plan heading to 210 for the 2905.
JetBlue 524, LA Tower for your planning, expect the left turn heading 230.
this morning. Flight 8173 heading to Shanghai. Popping up on the radar for Southside at takeoff.
Continue holding in position, Southwest 2905. Also maintain at 3,000 on departure.
3,000 on departure, but we're going to remain in position on runway 24 left on this 29.
Thank you.
Beautiful Queen and the beautiful Pacific Ocean there in the distance.
2119, visual 24 right.
Delta 2119, LA Tower 1240 at 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2119.
Next arrival is a flight coming from Portland. Delta Airline Flight 2975. It's an A319.
Point them out when you're airborne. Early left turn, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Another early turn. Southwest.
524 departing southwest. We'll diverge out of your way, runway 24 left.
Heading to Tampa, Florida. 737 MAX 8 will bank to the left.
We have a 6378 LA Tower 1240 at 19er, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We'll make a right-hand turn here shortly.
Delta 2975, turn left at Victor, hold short on runway 24 left, company departing.
Alright, Victor, short 24 left, Delta 2975.
Delta 914, wind 230 at 21, gust 26, RNAP Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAP Del Rey, close takeoff, 24 left, Delta 914.
Is our next arrival here on the north side. The train is still broke.
Contact ground 0.65, company will hold their position.
Alright, contact for left at Victor and 0.65.
Delta 939 heavy LA time, company cross downfield, runway 24 left, full length on the way. Delta 914, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 914, good day.
Heading to JFK and the 767 to 300 ER.
Delta 2119, hold short of runway 24 left, company departing.
Hold short, 24 left on Victor, Delta 2119.
Hold on a second here. What is that over there? Is it the Getty? guess that would be the Sepulveda Pass. That's the Getty Museum up there. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that from here before.
Same one, Kevin.
What?
Same one. That is called the pass.
Delta 2119, runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, constable hold that position.
24 left to Victor, ground point 65, Delta 2119.
Wind 1023 LA Tower, contemplate turbulence, you're waiting for traffic off the South Complex, runway 24 left on its way, and traffic cross downfield.
Is that over there? Is that what I'm looking at?
Delta 939 heavy, contact SoCal.
Well, let me find it again.
Departure Delta 939 heavy 2.
What was I looking at? Oh, that. Is that the Getty? It's got to be the Getty, right? That is the Getty.
No, it's not. I'm on delay.
Oh, Rita's on the delay. All right, give me 15 seconds from now. Rita's going to let me know if that's the guy. I think that's the Getty Museum. That's so Sepulveda Pass, which would take you over to the valley, is in between. That is the Getty? All right. Well, I got good eyes there, Rita. I don't think we've ever spotted that from here before. That's how clear it is. What else could we zoom into? How come we can't see the planetarium?
You can't see the planetarium because it's blocked.
It's blocked by
Baldwin Hills.
okay. Baldwin Hills is blocking our shot of another great.
If we were at,
Oh, you can see it from Clutters? Really? I'm looking out there. I'm thinking, let's see here. What would you guys be interested in seeing in LA history? How about General Hospital? I've shown you guys General Hospital before.
You can see it really.
You guys want to see the real General Hospital? There you go. You know, I actually saw General Hospital open the other day on TV. They still use that building. Yeah, they still use it. No, I'm just saying they use it as the open, the hospital in the show.
Right behind the hospital is my high school.
Oh, right behind is Jerry's old high school. Old General Hospital, right? It's kind of like a ghost haunted.
That's like saying the operating rooms are still there.
Well, yeah, because I could have swore that I saw a YouTube video of people going inside the hospital. You know, those people that kind of go into old malls or whatever, and they just show you that. There was some creepy stuff inside that hospital. The operating rooms had an audience. Like, it looked like a three-ring circus.
That's why they call it an operating theater.
Operating theater?
Sit around.
Who was sitting around there? Students. It's still creepy. I don't know. You guys probably can't hear me. Do they still have those kind of stuff in other hospitals?
Yeah.
They do? It just doesn't look as creepy old school. Yeah. All right. We do have that Queen taking off on the south side, Flexports. Operated by Alice Air.
Delta 501, visual 24 right.
Delta 501, LA Tower, 1230 at 22, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 501.
And another Delta 757 at 200 heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to SFO. It's another one of those sports charters planes. So sports charter on the 757.
28, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear to Delta 8840.
Looks like the Japan Airlines flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading for a south side at takeoff.
Runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, number 2889.
Southwest 2089, report departing 757 in sight.
Same side, Southwest 2089.
There's an early rotation.
Southwest 2089, maintain a fit separation with departing 75. Wind 230 at 21, gust 28, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left.
Uplink a rocket.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, and second side, number 2889.
Delta 2551, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 2551.
They forgot to put the wheels back up.
Southwest 1594, visual 24 right.
Southwest 1594, LA Tower, 1230 at 21, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 1594.
Delta 8840, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Delta 8840.
Showing off. This flight heading back to Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2551 and A319.
For traffic close to trail, find exit at Victor.
501.
Delta 2551, wind 230 at 21, gust 28, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 2551.
Yeah, that was quite showing off with that 757.
Southwest 2889, contact SoCal departure, good day.
2889.
To the east, next arrival, a Delta A321, now short funnel for 24 right.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Clear to departure,
0283, heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 22, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Say last 24 right, 28.
All right, Speedbird, British Airways, flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, the 777, 300 yards, shucking in for north side arrival. All right, China Eastern that was running about an hour late here today. The flight heading back to Shanghai just made that right-hand turn onto Echo. Skeeter 26 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skeeter. It's a beautiful day around LAX. Thanks for another great Sunday stream. Oh, my pleasure. It is a beautiful day. A little windy. Keeping the air nice and clean. Oh, we got that American Retro taking off there on the south side. Heading to Vegas. 737-800. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says fact of the day: Nevada has more ghost towns than living ones. I always love that kind of stuff. You know, when you drive on the 10 between Arizona and California, I think they're in Arizona for the most part. There are some old buildings, some formed by rock just off the 10 freeway. Some of them covered in graffiti, some just kind of left, just kind of standing there. It's kind of interesting. Like, what was going on there at one point? I know one of those buildings was an old gas station. It's on the south side of the 10. I think it's in California. I think it's between Palm Springs and Blythe, if I remember. It's covered in graffiti.
Runway 24 left, full length line on the way.
Runway 24 left, line void, China Eastern 586.
Isn't there's a place where they film a bunch of like old-timey movies, like a gas station scene out near Joshua Tree, right?
2 mile final, heavy 777 will depart parallel. Wind 240 at 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
China Eastern heading back to Shanghai. Next heavy departure here on the north side on 24 left.
Like Corey's Diner on the old US 66.
Beautiful day.
Airport.
All right, we got British Airways up next for arrival. One committed from London Heathrow.
Speedbird 283 heavy, turn left 1 able, hold short on runway 24 left, traffic departure. Left 1 able, hold short, roll back.
Brian Henry, 777 with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Brian. Says Branson and I went to the Airline Collectibles show at DFW yesterday. Branson proudly wore his Go Long shirt, and we visited with Connor of CM Aviation. Well, awesome. Thanks for sporting the AVL gear. United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right. burden out, cleared to cross over 24 left.
586 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Contact departure today, 586 today.
Just had a Cargo King, a 777 freighter just touching down on the south side.
LA Tower, Southwest 2210, visual for Southwest 2210, LA Tower, wind 230 at 23, gust 29er, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2210.
I still can't believe the train is still. I don't even see anybody down there working on it. Reset the counter tomorrow, I guess.
Southwest 1408, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. South 24 left over ground.
Current alarm Mexico 647, we're taxiing on Echo. There's a bottle like of water blowing forward in front of us, just in the yellow line of the vehicle.
Idaho Mexico 647, roger. Do you want to stop or do you want to continue the taxi?
We can continue the taxi, but it's blowing forward. Okay. Let me just
City off, LA Tower. CS 905, there's a bottle blowing in front of the Aero Mexico taxiing on Echo. They're approaching Delta 8. They're comfortable continuing their taxi. They said it's blowing forward.
Alright, so Aero Mexico pilots reporting a bottled water near the yellow line there on taxiway Echo. Comes ops to try to check it out.
Last time we saw the bottle from Echo 8 at a Mexico 647.
Roger. Yeah,
Echo 8, that would be behind him.
Roger, at visual. Idaho Mexico 647, runway 24 left, full length, line up and lane.
Idaho full length 247, 2 full left, Idaho Mexico.
Idaho Mexico 647, wind 250 at 23, gust 29er, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, takeoff, Idaho Mexico.
MAX 9 heading to Mexico City. Looks like we got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, heading up here for north side at takeoff. heading to Paris. Also, the Carino Cargo heading to Seoul, the 777 freighter in the updated delivery heading down to the 25s. That is on the south side.
For your flow time and for departure of Santa Monica Airport.
That's 3292 to line guide, thanks.
Ladero is right there. Ladero Heights. Over this way, though, right? Where are the oil rigs? Is it? Just trying to find something to show you guys. You know they're drilling oil.
See the water tower on top?
Yes.
In that area.
In that area. All right. It was Ladero Heights. They have this field. If you guys ever played Mario Kart, if you ever had the LA, you know, you got Santa Monica Pier, you know that area where the oil rigs and Mario Kart? Anyway, that's Ladero Heights, where they're drilling for oil.
Baldwin Hills. That's Baldwin Hills.
Oh, it's Baldwin Hills?
Yeah. Ladera Heights is a little lower.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Anyway, you know they're drilling for oil all over Metro Los Angeles. In fact, you could be driving down, I don't know, La Brea, and all of a sudden you see this old building, and they're drilling for oil inside that building. Oh yes, yeah. La Cienega is the cut through. Yeah,
that's where you see. On one side, La Brea is the other.
Oh, yeah. That's where you see the oil on La Cienega.
24 left on a point. 24 left on a point. Frontier 53292.
Allison's like, oh yeah, that one's your jam.
Frontier 53292.
The Mario Kart LA race.
Got 29er, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left.
Because I've driven through those areas on, just like in Mario Kart. Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, number 2 for takeoff.
Skywest 240 Yankee, aircraft from turbulence at the Dreamliner with Fox parallel, 1240 at 23, cut 29er, runway 24.
Frontier flight heading to Vegas, A321neo, Quinn the Great, Curacao livery.
Heavy LA tower, runway 24 left on point.
Runway 24.
Also, the Air TT Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris should be heading here to the north side and coming in from the north. Aircraft now just 35 minutes away, running on time. That was flight 7.
At 23, got 29er.
That's in the hangar or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's in the yard.
The yard, yeah. Here's my concern.
EDA heavy 1250 at 24.
We're talking about the train. This is a brand new thing, and it's breaking down. What's going to happen when you got people waiting, and that's the only way to get people in and out of the airport? Then what's going to happen?
Southside runway 24 left on point.
What's that? Yeah, it's without the weight of the people. It's not looking good. American Eagle SkyWest CRJ 700. It's flight coming in from Denver. Livery rolling down to 25 at the left. QR code there on your screen. It will take you to tipavl.com. Easy peasy way to help support the channel. Just scan that QR code. Tip alerts here on AVL. Oh yeah. Think about if you got stuck on the people mover and your plane departed in 45 minutes. Boy. I wouldn't want to be the PR person for that when it opens. You know, I was working in TV news when they moved the pickup for Uber and Lyft from the Horseshoe and developed over here, I'll show you, the LAX, which people were not happy. Oh, they were not happy when that was built. We were out there almost every day, people doing this and saying this and that. Oh, like the trains aren't moving again. Well, that is going to be moved. That's moving way over here. Now I think you're going to have to take the train. Oh, the car rental place just opened. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people using that, the people mover. Who'd you get? The car from? All right, we do have a Delta 757 up next. So the trains are moving again.
Southwest 4339, early left turn approved, wind 240 at 20, got 30, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Okay, good. Good takeoff on 24 left, early turn, Southwest 24, 23.
That drop?
Yeah.
Wow, it sounded heavier.
Whiskey Delta 318.
All right, let's see what's going on here with the people mover.
Contact ground point 65.
24 left is Victor, and ground,
Delta 318 cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, Delta 318.
Southwest 4339, 99, contact SoCal departure, good day.
David Crawford with the $5 dip alerts. Thank you so much, David. It's great show as usual, Kevin. Thank you, David. Appreciate that.
323, visual 24 right.
JetBlue 323, light turn 1250 at 23, got 30, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear runway 24 right, JetBlue 323.
Skywest 3842, light turn.
So what are we now, back to going 3 miles per hour?
24 left on the way.
24 left on the way, 3842.
Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for a north side takeoff. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. All right, we'll check back in. We'll check back in with the train. I don't think it's going anywhere. Singapore making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Skywest 3261, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic depart.
Alright, that's that, Victor, hold short of runway 24.
Maybe there's people down there still. Maybe that's why it's going slow.
Skywest 3842, wind 250 at 23, gust 30 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Alright, on F Delray, 24 left, everything else, Skywest 3842.
Delta 622, light tower on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left on the way.
All right, almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. As a reminder, we do have 2 channels here on Airline Videos. The main channel today are watching the stream. We also have our behind-the-scenes stream here today on AVL Plus, Airline Videos Live Plus, as well as our 24 hours, 7 days a week, broadcast from high atop the H Hotel.
Delta 2096, LA Tower on departure, turn left heading 230, runway 24 left on the way.
On departure, heading 230, runway 24 left, line of way Delta 2096. Tower United 1506 over code 24 right.
Yeah, 1506, LA Tower, wind 250 at 23, gust 30, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, 956.
Skywest 3842, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Skywest 3842, take care.
KLM, flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for north side takeoff. apologize if that name got on the air.
23, hello, we'll need 30 seconds more, please.
Takeoff 523, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Takeoff 523.
All right, Star Alliance A320 Avianca up next for takeoff.
Skywest 3261, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Alright, cross 24 left at Victor over the ground, Skywest 3261.
JetBlue 323, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 0.65.
Whiskey clear off 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 333.
Delta 634, early time with 240 at 22, got 30, runway 24 right, clear left.
So that's 4, Delta 64.
Takeoff 523, I have traffic behind you. How long do you need?
Not ready for the passenger.
All right, so two heavies marching over there to 24 left.
2096, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Singapore fully 1-1 heading to Tokyo Arena, continuing on to Singapore. Heavy arrival is Delta Airlines flight 767 to 767 at 300 ER, coming from JFK. Here to Tahiti Nui, the flight coming from Paris, 9 minutes out.
2034 on departure, turn left heading 210, early turn, runway 24.
Raina Taylor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. This is breaking news. Sorry, it's not aviation related, but I finally got the all clear from my foot doctor that I finally can ride horses again. Well, that is awesome news there, Raina. Congratulations. I'm sure you're super excited. I know I would be too. Thanks for sharing that, Raina. Our friend Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway, Kevin. I'm hearing that LAX's people mover isn't moving people yet. We had a situation with ours when it was being renovated. Our people mover didn't carry people when it was icy.
544, turn left heading 230.
I've been on that one in Chicago here. It's actually quite nice. The only problem I have with that one, and maybe it's a situation at a lot of airports, they wouldn't allow me to have my cart on the people mover. You know, we have all that equipment, and they said, no carts. Thank you, Richard. It is the 2 o'clock hour, top of the hour. Brings you to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny in Los Angeles, California. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here on the Airline Videos Live here on April 26th. 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the Edge Hotel. Thanks you guys for joining me here today. 2 o'clock hour. The day is flying by. Thanks you guys for joining me here today as we continue on this afternoon. Lots of heavy action on its way in and out of LAX. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here on Airline Videos Live. All right, KLM. In fact, I was getting distracted over here because that other train, a worker just popped his head out of one of the cars. So it must be they're using that other train to help fix the other train situation. A lot of you guys in the chat all day long, and I'm not really looking at the chat too often, but a lot of you guys are asking about Rudy, and I will address that toward the end of today's show. I know it's very important. It is a very important issue. What's that? Oh, I thought you said someone stepped out. Turkish heading back to Istanbul. Heading down for south side at takeoff. The stuck car is now moving. I wonder why you needed to have that other train next to it to get that one moving again.
A little motivation.
All right, so does that reset the clock?
Of course, they're going to test out certain things like that too. So I don't know.
Tower, Southwest 2167, 24 right.
Southwest 2167, LA Tower, 124 right for the land.
Airbus Ace with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ace. Says, hello, Kevin and AVL family. Maybe Airbus should redesign LA's people mover. Perhaps it will get people moving. Thanks for the great stream. I don't know. You know, the more I look at this thing, Ace, I'm getting concerned. I'm getting concerned for LAX. I think that's what I'm getting concerned about because, yeah, well, everyone's already angry. They're already angry that it's taken this much money and this long, and I'm sitting here witnessing they started the final, what they thought was going to be the final 30-day testing, and here it is, things are breaking down less than a week into it. I'm getting worried for LAX. Like I said, I wouldn't want to be their PR person. Japan Airlines A350-1000 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, heading down for the south side at takeoff. By the way, the All Blacks Air Canada A320 arrived there on the south side. One of the only few jets sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Beautiful this day is. So we got a Dreamliner number 2 for Bravo following Southwest flight 2167 coming from El Paso, a 737-800. We'll do our second live drawing. It is for that official airline, a Videos Live t-shirt. Maybe someone knows about this. Someone had on their Instagram, and it didn't look like AI. And if I remember correctly, Southwest was talking about a new special livery. 1776? No? Does Southwest have a new 1776? When I mean 1776, the founding year of the U.S. It's kind of like the American flag. Somebody had that on their Instagram, and it looked like it was legit. Anybody? 1776. Anybody?
Turkish 12 Echo.
Ken Burrs with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. This is Aviation, the best of the best. Thank you, Ken. All right. Now we got the trains are moving again. All right, all is good. It is the flight covered from Paris and a 787-9 Dreamliner. I don't know if the registration is 1776. Yeah, that's what I saw. Is that fake? It is fake? Alright, well, it looked really good. I got had. Yeah, they know people movers are doing when Disneyland got rid of theirs. Well, that was a whole different kind of people mover. They still got their monorail. Linda convincing your friend there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lindy. Thank you. Turkish rolling down to 25 Ryan, flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. There in Chicago, she's been checking out the gravel pit at O'Hare. Apparently it's a happening place again. Yeah, well, I'm going. I plan on going. What's that? All right, we're planning on going. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Hopefully we don't get kicked out, but we'll do it live. So maybe it is. Maybe there is something. Is that the aircraft? But there's. So the thing is, when I was at Southwest headquarters last September, they were talking about possibly another flag type livery. So when I saw that, I thought, oh well, maybe that's it. The 1776. Tokyo Haneda, the A350-1000. Oh. Is that Karen? Oh, you guys are asking about the El Segundo Brewery 2.5 left beer that I was given last week. No. Not good. No, it was not good. No. I know, I was really disappointed. No, it was not good. Not good. It's a double IPA, so I guess it had that like licorice taste to it. Yeah, I was so excited about the 2.5 left beer from El Segundo Brewery, but I didn't like it. In fact, I think I threw half the can out. I kept the can, but I threw half of the liquid out. Air Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 right. I was all excited last week. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go down to El Segundo Brewery and I'm gonna buy out their old case of it. Allison's like, well, before you go do that, why don't you go drink it and make sure you like it first. I said, that's a really good point there, Allison. So I went and I drank it that night, and I was like, yeah, no. So if we do a holy moly beer, I want it a little bit more hazy. I wouldn't say it tastes like liquor. I mean, it's kind of like that licorice, black licorice, not the yummy red licorice, black licorice kind of taste. It's kind of, it's hard to describe. What's the other beer that's very from Dublin? It's very thick. What is it? Stout. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Michael Quinn, back with the fine dollar super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says flight aware is showing N1776R is a brand new Max 8 for Southwest Airlines flying Southwest Airlines flight 1058 Baltimore to Boston on 4/28. So 2 days. I think that is not a fake photo. I think someone got a picture of it during the night. I'm trying to rack my brain and remember what they said. They said that they were coming out with a new flag livery, but it was based more on. It's not AI. AI didn't look like AI. It looked like a legit aircraft. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Well, where'd it come from? It came from Seattle straight to Baltimore? Spokane? And that's it? There's no other history on it?
It's supposed to go to Boston. From Baltimore.
It's a brand new aircraft delivered last year. So,
February this year.
oh, jeez. But it doesn't show that it came from Seattle. That's weird. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out. I should make a flight of beer. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah.
4584 tower on 24 right, clear line.
One of them would be called Holy Moly. One could be called Just Getting Started. I mean, the first one. Let's see, what else? Frontier up next. Air China 777 at 300 ER heading up for north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Beijing. Latam Dreamliner flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, up to 3316.
Thank you so much, Mike.
Frontier 3316 without delay, cross 24 left, turn left echo, and then contact ground 65.
Cross 24 left, left turn echo, 0.65, Frontier flight 3316.
speaking of specials, a Muo 1.
Julie, for heavy contact departure. That's departure, okay. 3796. We're done, 36.
Max 8. The Muo 1 was southwest.
Up to the way, runway 24 left. Deep takeoff, I think 645. Blue 100 tower on 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the way, jet blue 100. Southwest 45,
Coming
84,
in
hold
from
short,
SFO.
24 left.
Hold short, support right, southwest 45, 24.
I think that's real. Jerry brought up the brightness on that Instagram photo.
2277 LA Tower on 24 right for the land with 230.
I think we got ourselves a new Southwest Special livery. 1776. In time for the 250th birthday of the U.S.
JetBlue 100, wind 230 at 21, gust 28. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, go for
What?
takeoff.
Oh, jeez. I can't get that, yeah. Next to impossible. With that sun right there.
Airline go 645, contact lookout departure. 45.
That's the flight heading back to Beijing, the 777 at 300 ER. Microphone down. Both of them? No.
No, it's just her laptop.
Oh, geez, her laptop.
Oh, and
Really, your laptop fell over? Was that windy? Wow, I tell you what. Rita's laptop blew over.
JetBlue 100 contact departure. JetBlue 100, good day.
Jeffrey Hines with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, Kevin, when during the day is the best time to go plane spot at Phoenix Sky Harbor? The wife and I are going in late July. It's going to be hot there in late July. If I were you, I would do the early mornings before it really gets hot, even though it's going to be hot. You do have that morning rush, and from Terminal 3 and Terminal 4, looking toward the south, the sun is actually going to be in your favor during the summer. It will not be anything backlit. It actually will be in your favor there for south side departures and arrivals. I would go take a lunch break in the afternoon, come back in the evening when things, the heavies, some days they got the British Airways, China Airlines, Starlux. They've got a few international heavies that come in closer to like 4 or 5 o'clock. So go take a lunch break in between like 11 and 3. But definitely aim for that morning rush from the parking garage if you can. Like I said, the sun will be in your favor that time of the year. And the great thing about Phoenix as well, and I don't know how this is possible, there's no heat haze in your shots at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I don't know if it's the type of rubber that they use on the taxiways and the runways, whatever it may be. You don't have heat haze to deal with even at 100 and some odd degree temperature.
Alaska 1350. 508 from Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right westbound. 24 in Romeo on the line. Delta 2277, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2277.
China 988.
We do have a United Dreamliner rolling down at 250 right. Terminal 1 heading Terminal 1.
Delta 2267, you guys clear for the full line, clear at 7 there. Full line, line up to 2267, 24 left, full line, line at the way. Line 24 left, full line, Delta 2267.
Alright, we got some heavies and finally some supers on their way in. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super just off the coast. The second KLM flight of the day, coming from Amsterdam, flight 603, heading our direction here to the north side. Another 787 at 10 at Dreamliner. Hartford, Rob, getting 5 Airline Aviation Live memberships. He's right here. Turn the camera around. Hey, Rob. There he is. Nice getting shot of a Mule 1. There's Hartford, Rob, and from the East Coast doing some plane spotting. Thank you.
Anytime.
Delta 946, LA Tower 12402, gusting 28, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Still thirsty for SFO. All right, the Outlaw Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, rolling down to 25 at right.
Gust 3894, wind 240 at 20, gust 28, RNAV, Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skyway 3894. 2267 contact, SoCal departure. SoCal 2267.
Off Geek says SFO, SFO, SFO. You know, a lot has changed up there at SFO since the last time we were there. The ones have now been closed down, being basically used as taxiways right now until October. At the same time, no more double landings on the 28s as well. So here's one thing that SFO does have that we don't hear it here at LAX currently, which is just, it blows my mind when you really think of it. Emirates Emirates A380 Super is still servicing SFO, not LAX. So that alone, go figure. Go figure. You know, when I first started doing AVL, we didn't have Emirates A380 back here to LAX. It was coming out of the pandemic. We had the Emirates 777 to 300ER here for a while. And it wasn't until I think it was July of the following year is when Emirates A380 finally came back after that long absence of during the pandemic. So here we are starting our 6th year once again. No Emirates A380 Super. Now I have to go to SFO to go to the A380 Super. So I think that alone is more than enough to head up there north on the 5 freeway, don't you think? Oh, Emirates A380 is back here on Friday? Well, that's news to me. Jonas, you know anything about that? Back May 1st. What is May 1st? Friday? Oh. All right. Well, now that I've said that, I gotta go, even though we get Emirates back. All right, well, we'll figure it out. I know our friend Renette up there, James Webb, would love us to come back, SFO. I want to go out there and see what's going on. You know, I like to document history here on the channel, and you got to go out there at least a few times during the ones being used as a taxiway. Arturo Gonzalez Gutierrez becoming a gold member here today.
Delta 946, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left. Let's turn short, 24 left.
Gosh, I haven't heard this ATC controller in a while. This is the old what's your squawk. Remember that? What's your squawk?
Takeoff 24 left, last 12.
That was 4091, Lawson, turn right 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, that's 4091.
Alright, KLM flight 603, next arrival. Also wearing the 100-year livery.
240 at 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear national 11.
I would assume in the next year or so we're gonna see this aircraft repainted. This livery came out in 2019. Or was it 2020? I think it was 2020. Also have the Osaka flight heading up here for north side at takeoff. All right, up next, our first A380 aircraft of the day, believe it or not. Teresa with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Teresa. Says, Kevin, when are you doing the member-only Waymo ride? I did plenty of Waymos in Phoenix this past week.
Takeoff, runway 24, left on
I think that was going to be with my dad originally. I think that's why I was going to do that, but I don't know. If you guys want it, I should do it, right? Flight 11 A380 Super. Believe it or not, our first A380 Super of the stream here today.
Thank you to be at your look, National 1 knots firm.
United 469, maintain visual separation, wind 240 at 20, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Visual separation with the traffic, RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Sierra 469.
1178, off in the tower, 240 at 20, crossway Trinity, Palm and Super, Airbus, short final, runway 24 right, clear to land. Center 69, heavy loss in the tower, runway 24 left, line of away, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up, runway 69 heading.
Holding in position at Victor, crossway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, jump 9 point.
Scale 603 heavy at Yankee, crossway 24 left, ground point 65.
Yankee, close runway 24 left, ground point 65, and 603 heavy.
3691, contact with Archer.
Archer, Skyser 691.
Yeah, 469, contact with Archer.
From Alpha J 9469.
Greener 01, Super 10 left is Zulu, cross runway 24 left, traffic pulse in position, ground point 65.
Jonas with the super chat says the Emirates A380 is back from Friday, but will only run 3 times a week: Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Well, I'm sure that will change as the days, weeks progress, but at least we'll have it on the Sunday show again. Thank you, Jonas. All right, this A380 Super now going to cross over 24 left. The flight heading to Osaka still lined up.
LA Tower, Omicron, 126 heavy, purchase copy.
Run upon 126, heavy loss on his tower, wind 240 at 20, crossway turbulence, heavy 300, depart the parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Omicron, 126 heavy, runway 24 right, turn back.
Depender 69 heavy, wind 240 at 20, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, so the takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan at 69 heavy.
Heading to Osaka, Japan, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
169 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
On the pond, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is the A380 Super, marches to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
78, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65.
Dr. Victor, cross 24 left, ground.
Got another Delta 767 at 300 ER heading over to 24 left.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Number 1, runway 24 left, Delta 641. Frontier 1178. About 800 feet, we took a bird strike on final.
Okay, thank you.
Last pilot reported a bird strike.
For birds reported 800 feet.
Calling from 126 heading.
Tower 659, number 2, visual.
LAX 641, wind 240 at 20, gust 26, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, Pacific takeoff.
Airline Delray, Kilo Pacific, runway 24 left, Delta 641.
465, heavy losses, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, and 4, 6 heading.
Tower City 659, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 20, gust 26, hot and wait turbulence, heavy Dreamliner short final, heavy 76, departure parallel, runway 24 right, for land.
24 right, for land, good.
About to make that turn, heading to the south, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. The Delta 767.
126 heavy, turn left, hold short, that's runway 24 left.
Flight heading to Honolulu.
Calling from 126, holding short of runway 24 left.
Delta 465 heavy, wind 230 at 19er, gust 26, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, Pacific takeoff.
RNM Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 465 heavy.
LAX 641, contact SoCal departure.
Departure mark 641.
Upon 126 heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Calling from 126 heading, first runway 24 left, here, Victor, ground 20.
Right on the pond. Now crossing over to 4 left. G with the $2 super chat says, who is paying for the people mover? Oh, you know me. Rita, Jerry. All of us Californians. Lucky us, huh? GE. Arrival, Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich, running on time, just 21 minutes out. No, what? No. What? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, Stand by, everyone.
Tower 5659, turn left at Victor, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left of Victor, cross 24, left over ground, 56.
So once we live over there, and I lived over there for 8 years, and I always came to visit because I have two sisters that were married already, but they're Argentinians too, they're already citizens, so I always came for vacation to them. And now a year ago I came, and I used to see you guys, well still do, Argentina.
Left at 1329, verify you're correcting for runway 24 right. Thank you, left at 1329, off of the tower 240 at 19er, gust 26, runway 24 right, gentlemen.
I don't know if have you guys ever went to Argentina?
Yeah, we're good. That's 422 on Zulu 248.
Yeah, I got
South 422, left on the tower, wind 240, 19er, gust 26, runway 24 right, gentlemen.
Clear line 248, Delta.
There's one thing I want to see.
Oh, yeah.
That I want to see.
South 2875, left on the tower, runway 24 left, line of the lane.
Bottom board of 24 left,
I haven't
26.
been there, but like the Niagara Falls, those falls from Argentina are like 4 times.
Yes.
Or 5
And
times.
it's on both sides. Yeah.
It's on 3 sides. You have the Brazilian, the Argentinian, and you have Paraguay on the other side. But the falls are on Brazil and Argentina. But you can go to Paraguay and see it.
South 2875, wind 250 at 20, gust 26, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
On those Del Rey, clear takeoff. 24 left, on the contact left.
So that follows up.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines, actually Alaska Airlines flight 1329 is 737-900ER coming up from SFO. Let me get things ready here for our next live giveaway. And GE back with a $2 super chest. Seriously, why to California put up with this? I don't put up with it, GE. I live here because of this great airport that I love. The weather, the lifestyle.
South 2875, contact SoCal departure.
I guess I just gotta pay for it, huh? All right, let me remind you what our next giveaway is. You can win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. It comes in many different colors. Go check it out. shopavial.com. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to give you all the rules so you can win that t-shirt. You do have to be a subscriber, that way you can chat in the chat since it's only subscriber only mode. You are going to see a code word on the screen. It's all in green, and just basically copy and paste what you see there on your screen. Make sure it's all caps, no space, all caps, no space. The code word will be on your screen. You enter that one time. If you're extremely bored here today, 2, 3, 4 times, you do it the 5th time, and then you'll be kicked out. Nightbot will say, I've had enough of the spam, and kick you out, unfortunately. So don't go over 5. Do it really just one time. That's all you need to do. I know a lot of you guys do it 2 or 3 times. That's fine, and just don't go over the 5th one. It is for a t-shirt. Like I said, it comes in many different colors. If you are the winner, Nightbot will announce your name there in the chat. You have until that's music. Before it ends, you got to go in there in the chat and say, I accept. And then I'll give you more information if you are the winner after this. All right, did I do everything right? Yeah, I guess so. Well, this isn't as hard as I thought. All right, even though I made up the rules. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There's your code word to enter. Enter Shop AVL. Shop AVL. Enter now. Make sure it's all one word, which means Shop AVL is one word, not 2 different words. SHOPAVL. Again, SHOPAVL. What does that spell? Shop AVL. According to Aviation Michael, there were great minds. It's his favorite place to shop, even beating out Amazon. The chat is going crazy as always. Make sure it's all caps. Make sure it's all caps. No space between those letters there. Shop. Do you drop? It's Shop AVL.
Delta 422 at Victor, crossway Chico up, ground plane 65.
Of course, if you aren't lucky like your Plane Jockey Kevin, then you can just head over there to shopavl.com, purchase any of our great merch products, ships all around the world, and help support the channel as well.
Thanks for the turn. Contact SoCal Departure.
We're going to SoCal, y'all be here.
All right. The music has officially ended. We'll let the chat catch back up here, and then we will announce the winner there in the chat. Nightbot will announce the winner. Again, you have until the end of that music to claim your prize. If not, we will draw another name. The chat's still going crazy over there. Should be any second now. I will hit the draw button. All right, Nightbot is about to announce the winner there in the chat. Who is it going to be? It's going to be Mimi Bennett, 5767. Mimi Bennett. Mimi Bennett, 5767. And Mimi, you have until the end of the song. Is she here already? I see a hi. All right, Mimi. We'll take that as yes. All right, Mimi. Congratulations. All you need to do now is send me an email at info at airlineandvideos.com. Make sure your name, your full name is in there. The address where you want the t-shirt to end up being shipped to. We also, and very important, we need the size. Small, medium, large, extra large, 2X, 3X, 4X, 5X. We need the size, and we also need the color. If you don't give me a color, we will default to royal blue. That's what I'm wearing here today in the Airline Videos Live Plus t-shirt. Royal blue is the default color if you don't end up giving me a color there in the email. And then, Mimi, we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can just verify it is you. And that's it. Easy peasy. All right. Congratulations, Mimi. And of course, if you didn't win here today, as always, next week. We always have 2 live drawings every Sunday on the Big Sunday Show. A380 Super on the downwind leg. Oh, I lost it. There it is. Flight 452 equivalent from Munich will be arriving here at about 6 minutes here on the north side, and no south side arrival for this one today.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land. That was 3950, turn left, hold, and you can cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, we'll turn left and cross 24 left over ground, Sky 3950.
Now short funnel for 24 right. How much did you guys love seeing those old America West A319s and A320s? Still going strong for American there in Phoenix last week.
America 154, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane.
The flight was coming from Honolulu in that A321, American Airlines Boeing 164. Next heavy arrival, Speedbird, flight 281, the 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow. Running about almost 2 hours late here. The A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Running late.
United 1730, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land, cross runway turbulence, on a heavy 777 on a 4-mile final.
Margie loved the streams from Phoenix. Thank you, Margie. Yeah, remember America West was the launch customer for the A319s, so those A319s were delivered brand new. Now, up until that point, America West was using pretty much second-hand aircraft up until they bought those A319s. Oh, Wakey Pop 55 says, "Hey Kevin, did you see the photo I sent you of Casey Montoya?" Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, Casey Montoya, her last day at KTLA 5 was last Sunday. And she was sharing photos with a bunch of coworkers, and actually a few of those photos were mine. Some of those I took of her, but one of them was a staged photo of us walking from the live trucks back into the newsroom. Trying to look busy. Jackery.
Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
2,000? So that would be equivalent of 4 of those 500s. Does it really last that long?
Yeah, it's ill power
Ill power
refrigerator.
refrigerator? Why did you get one so big? Show it off in front of me, Rita?
Refrigerator. Well, it's just if I need back in the room.
Well, yeah, no, it's good to have at home, but
Yeah.
Rita's got her 2001.
So I had to bring this.
You're just showing it off in front of me, Rita, because you want me to be jealous, and I am. Thank you. I'm jealous of Rita's Jackery battery. All right, it's running about 2 hours late. A350-900 coming up from Rome, arriving there on the south side. Speedbird heading over to Tom Bradley International, crossing over 24 left. Charlie says Rita's Jackery is the size of a microwave. It is, yes. Or a small fridge in your hotel room. Rita, bring it over here so I can show it off. Oh, you're going to carry it over here? Oh my gosh, Rita. How many pounds is that?
40.
40 pounds? Oh, jeez.
Now you know why I told him.
You're not carrying that on a plane.
No, I'm not carrying that on a plane. Boy, oh boy. That thing was heavy. I don't even think I can get that on my car.
Alright, left turn, clear to cross, 24 left, and over to Bermuda, 1730.
Okay.
I'm glad I got my little luggage cart with me. I pulled that out just to carry that SOB. I had in the garage for years.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up in Munich, the A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side, our second A380 aircraft arrival of the day. diverting here to LAX. It's going Long Beach to Salt Lake City. shouldn't get very far.
Airline 24 right on, 76.
Could be a medical emergency or an small issue with the plane is and the toilets don't work. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, number 2 for takeoff.
24 left for takeoff, Arnab Del Rey, Southwest 2058.
Dallas 4726 left on the tower, 24018, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land,
Del 395, contact the departure.
Plus 7 day, Del 395.
Aircraft 23 Golf, heavy left on the tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait,
Dallas 4726, caution, return heavy 777 will depart the parallel. Wind 24018, gust 25.
I didn't do the top of the hour, did I? Oops. Right before I get fired, let's do the top of the hour.
Dallas 3476, turn left, hold short, and runway 24 left.
Just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny, windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live, the big Sunday show here on April 26, 2026. Boy, these hours are flying by. I forget to do the top of the hour. Just after 3 o'clock, 3:17 to be exact. All right, more action ahead. Sit back, relax, enjoy. A quarter of the hour.
Turn left, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left turn short of 24 left, left 518.
Skywest 3476 at Victor, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, launching for Skywest 34.
Alaska 518 out, Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, at Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 518.
Southwest 376, Los Angeles, crossing turbine traffic, crossing on runway 24 left, line of the way.
For left, left, away, Southwest 676.
Aircraft 23 Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure from the 3 bye.
was the 737-800 heading to El Paso, Texas. Arizona Rails, hello there. Says it's windy here in Phoenix too. Dom Offgig with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Dom Offgig. Says, hi Kevin, love the show as always. Even though missing Rudy, will you be live streaming on Friday the 1st to catch the return of Emirates A380 to LAX? Well, that is a really good question because usually we do Nighthawk on Friday, and of course Emirates arrival is usually about 12:30, 1 o'clock. So I guess it all depends what we want. Do we want Nighthawk action or do we want the return of the Emirates A380 Super? Kevin, we want it all. Start at 11 a.m. and go all the way to 11 p.m. Right? No. So figure out what is more important to you guys. Nighthawk on Friday or the return of the Emirates A380 Super. Going to San Diego on Tuesday. We'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday. Next Sunday, we'll be back at an Imperial Hill. Of course, you guys are all saying everything. Well, it looks to me like you guys would rather have Nighthawk. Looks to me like it's Nighthawk. Well, think about it this way. It's returning. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it hasn't been gone that long. It's not a big deal. It was a daily service here. We'll get it on Sunday. A couple of days after, it will be back on Sunday. So look at it that way. We could just get it on Sunday. We could do the Nighthawk on Friday. February 28th was the last time it was here. Well, that wasn't long ago. 2 months. I'm going to talk more about the Rudy situation at the end of today's show. It's important to all you guys. It's important to me. I want to address it, and I don't have much to say about it. In case you guys don't know anything about it, Rudy has left the channel. He did release a social media post yesterday. If you want to go check it out, LA Plane Spotter. I also released a post as well, just to make sure that everyone was kind of in the loop, because not everyone follows Rudy. So we did release some social media posts. There's not much more I can say about that. I'll say a little bit more at the end of today's show, but in case you guys are wondering, Rudy is not part of the show anymore. He's decided to move on and devote more time to being a teacher, or just finally having a couple of days off during the week. You know, he was working 6 days a week, so I hope he's enjoying his Sunday here today. I'm sure he is.
2198, wind 24018, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
RNAV Delray, takeoff 24 left,
3473, left of this tower, wind 24018, runway 24 right, clear to land. 2678, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left, cross 24 left, send over 20.
South 2198, contact push out departure.
Plane Spotter back with a $5 super chest. Speaking of Southwest, have you seen the new Southwest 1776 livery? Well, we were just talking about that. Well, now we don't know if it's real or not, but I think it's real. I guess we'll find out here in the next couple of days. Is that aircraft is flying, I guess, on regular scheduled service, so we'll find out. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 2473 coming from Sacramento, a 737 at 700. Do you have Hawaiian Flight 810 coming from Honolulu, A330-200, 8 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. The conversation is continuing about Rudy. I'll leave my Rudy comments to the end of the show, but a lot of you guys have been asking or commenting in the chat all day long about the future of the Sunday show. Nothing's going to change. I'm not going anywhere, you guys. You're stuck with me. Sorry. But in terms of a co-host, you know, I have learned to never say never. I can sit here and say I will never have another co-host here on the show, but I know that's not true. Though Rudy cannot be replaced, but I'll say never Certainly everything is very raw at this point, and it's not, my head is not even in that position to even think that way at this point. But it's been a topic you guys have been talking about all day. Who is Kevin going to get as the new co-host on the Sunday show? And I can tell you, it's not going to happen very soon, if ever, but I never say never. With that being said, it doesn't mean I will not bring people on the show and have guest hosts with me as well. I know you guys like to have us talk on Sundays, and I understand that, and trust me, I will do everything in my power to find that and bring it up even to the next level in that terms of that. So just give me a little bit of time. It's been a rough couple of weeks, certainly the last 24 hours with the news, and I just need a little bit of time to figure out what the next step is. But in the meantime, the show goes on. I continue on, even if it's by myself for a little bit. It's okay. Things will work itself out. Time will heal all the pain connected to Rudy's leaving of the show, but I'll talk more at the end of today, so just keep that in mind. I get it. I know it's nice to have some conversation with people as well. And Mike D says, "I'm glad to be stuck with Kevin." Are you sure about that, Mike? All right. Well, no, Lyric, I have to disagree with you on that. Lyric is saying Avia will never be the same again. It is the same. I created this channel. I created everything about this channel, and I try to keep it the same as best I can, because I know a lot of people do not like change. And if you notice a lot about this channel, even the graphic you're looking at right now, the Big Sunday Show, this graphic with the blue background and the yellow color, we've had yellow since day one here on the channel. There are certain things I know you just don't touch. You just don't touch the graphics. You don't change the music. Oh, don't dare you change the music. Because a lot of people do not like change, and I get that, and I have tried to keep things pretty much the same as best I can, but life happens, and people move on and come in your life and come and go, and that's just the way life is. But I can keep the graphics. The graphics, that's easy to say. You're not changing. You're not going anywhere. Personnel is a whole different beast, and I will try to do my best to keep things as the same as I has been, and certainly will be. There's no reason that anything big is going to change with the channel. You still got me. You got my so-called sense of humor. You've got our great mods. You've got this great fan base. People all around the world that love AVL, and we all have one thing in common. We love planes, and that is not going to change. So.
4781, turn left, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left to Victor, cross to left, Victor ground to south, gas switch heading.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, Delta 311.
Delta 2124, traffic crossing the upfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, check.
Just wait for the Lufthansa Queen to march back up here to the north side. We do have a JetBlue A321 up next.
Please 3 Los Angeles, sir.
Oh, I did. I gotta confirm. I gotta confirm. It is a new livery. The 1776 with Southwest is a new livery. So what you guys saw on social media is the plane. So add that to the list. Long list of new special liveries here in 2026. Southwest 737 MAX 8 in the 1776 livery.
runway 24 left.
We're left on Victor, hold short, 24 left, 27.
2756 to Victor, crossing 24 left, ground 365.
Ground 24 left, Victor, ground 165, 27.
225 plane spotter back with a $5 super chat. Says Flight Ritter says his first flights are on the 28th. Baltimore to Boston it being his first flight. Do you hear that, Allison? Sarah, the real deal. It's coming to you on the 28th.
Southwest 1292, Los Angeles Tower, 24018, gust 25, runway 24 right to the land. Thank you.
Salt Lake City flight says Delta Flight 2012 Orlando to Salt Lake is diverting to LAX. Get your breaking news banner up. So that was what's going on? What's going on in Salt Lake? Wind? Like wind weather? So that would okay. So that Long Beach flight, I'm surprised it even took off. 18 miles per hour wind in Salt Lake. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, rain. Ian Hatcher with a super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says, good luck, Rudy, in your new ventures. But one thing for sure, Avia will continue to grow. Life moves on, and Kevin will continue to front the show on the bigger and better things in 2026. And the show goes on. Absolutely. You know, that's life, you know? Nothing that stays the same. Wasn't that a song? On the south side, the A330-200. It's flight 810 and coming up from Honolulu. Thought it was a north side arrival.
Current wind 23019 gust 25, altimeter 29907.
We got the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side at takeoff. There she is, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, the 747A Intercontinental.
Southwest 1292, turn left to Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Right, left turn cross 24 left, ground southwest 1292, appreciate.
Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 938. Easy out here.
Bridge up for 457, heavy lock in the start, reach 24 left, line up and wait.
2.3 thousand likes here today. Thanks, you guys. We've had pretty much over 2,000 plus viewers throughout the course of the day. I can't thank you guys enough for tuning in and keeping me company here today.
720, return to 774 to part the parallel. Heavy, wind 24019er on Del Rey, runway 24 left, 7 takeoff.
457, the takeoff, for left, on
MOA 1 at next takeoff.
transmission, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn signal, cross 4 left turn 65.
I can't wait to see the new livery with Southwest 1776. This one heading to Denver, 737 MAX 8, flight 4148.
Delta 938 Heavy, wind 230-100, gust 26, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, send to takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left,
Flight heading to JFK, flight 938 to 767 to 300 yard, be followed by a Delta 7 at 57 at 200.
4148, contact the departure.
Boston, an old TWA 757 to 200.
South 437, runway 24 left, minus one weight.
Minus 1.24 left on 437. JC Segura 31
everyone, becoming a silver member once again. I think we're going to be calling it a day here soon, you guys.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
437 RNAV, Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
South 1933, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Runway 24 left, left runway 1933.
WOHB at 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Rick. Is hanging in there, Kevin. We've been here for the long haul. We'll continue to be here for you and the channel. Rick and Becky Nelson there in Ohio. Thanks, you guys. You certainly have been here for the long haul. Jeez, those early days, those early days before I even became doing this full time. You know, we just celebrated 5 years. What a ride it was. Jeez, if you guys haven't yet, go back and watch that last 5-year video. It's amazing the things we've done here since 2021 here on the channel. And of course, we were up here 2 weeks ago celebrating our 5-year anniversary. 2 weeks ago we were here on a Sunday. Lots of you guys still here that day, and what a great weekend it was. We can't thank you guys enough. Everyone that came out and celebrated with us, it was quite a celebration a couple weeks ago. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks already. So, and what a 5-year it was. You know, Rudy came on board 2 months after, there's Liberia, 2 months after I started. So he has been with this channel pretty much from the get-go, and we did a lot together. This has been very hard for me to deal with. And like I said, the show goes on, even if Rudy's not going to be here along my side as we start the 6 years. He put out a release yesterday saying that he is leaving the show immediately, and that's exactly what has occurred. That's all I can talk about. That's it. We will miss you, Rudy. But the show does go on, and it was a fantastic 5 years. So, anyway, all right, thanks you guys. Let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
the turn first for Echo 7, please. Delta 708, left of the turn.
Go ahead.
Echo 7 departure for Delta 708.
Alright, excellent. And, fine.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. All right, I will be back on Tuesday. We are heading down to San Diego for a show starting at 11 a.m. Pacific there in San Diego. Now we'll be back. It sounds like you guys went Nighthawk on Friday, and I'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday back at an Imperial Hill. What? Oh, you on the SFL? Oh, next weekend. I didn't even know that. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Thanks for your awesome support as the channel continues here. I'm not going anywhere. Hopefully, you're not going anywhere. And we'll continue this journey together as we head into our 6 years here on AVL. Special shout out to the H Hotel. If you'd like to book a room here and stay here at one of the fantastic rooms overlooking the airports, just head on over to airlinevideos.com, or right there on the main page is a link to our website. You can click on that. It will take you directly to the H Hotel website and give you the discounted rate. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you in San Diego, just a few days away. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon.
Tell me something.